Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing great out there on this Tuesday, midday on the East Coast, in the United States at least, wherever you are when you're watching this. How's everybody doing? All right, I'm kind of looking at my bit rate, wondering if I should adjust it somehow. But now I don't quite remember how to do that, so we'll deal with that later. Oh, looks like we're stabling out. Okay, we're good. Maybe. All right. We're going to go for it. Let me know if we're having any problems with the stream when you guys get in, okay? Yesterday, we built the beautiful town of Harris. Really enjoyed our time in Harris. Yesterday, we built the beautiful town of Madison. We're already off to a great start. Madison is a bustling little town. It's turning into it here on the interstate exit. Just enough to keep people interested, I think. Down to our school, and then down into Clark. And across the river into Lewis Crossing. Which we may get to today. I haven't quite decided. We may get into a little bit of that. We may get into a little bit of Harrisville over here around the corner. What is up? Hey guys, how we doing? Had a little problem with the stream as we started. It said it was a little unstable, but it looks like it's leveled out now. So you guys let me know if we have any issues. Thank you for joining us, Lone Bear. Glad you could be here and see Brooks, as always. Let's get in here on our pond from the other day. I really like how this one turned out. This was a great fun build. Little pond. Nothing special. Sure looks special to me. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Dude, you're the best. Thank you so much, Lone Bear. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. I did load some emotes in there last night for the tier 1s, I think. I'm not sure if I've got availability for follower emotes yet. I'm going to have to work on that tonight. Every night is a new challenge here with the growing of the channel for the New Major Space series and the oncoming projects for the year to come. Dude, thank you so much, man. Can't thank you enough. Honestly, when I started this a couple weeks ago, I never thought anyone would ever subscribe, so. All right, let's get out of this view. We still have the bug here with the toggle it mod where every time you come out of the cinematic camera or whatever that is, the pre-camera view, I guess, you have to unclick your a couple of your settings, mine being the hide notifications and the naming of the districts. But I do want to turn that back on for a minute because I think I might have a problem down here. Thank you, dude, so much for the affiliate. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We got the YouTube channel up and running. I'm still a little tardy on getting the other thing. We've been getting the other old 5 videos from the beginning that were never on Twitch up, but they will be up hopefully after this weekend coming up. Okay. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Now the never-ending dream of one day, you know, maybe becoming a partner, but I don't think that really happens. I don't know. I don't know how that works in this world. I never thought I'd be an affiliate. I didn't know how that worked when we started. Anyway, one of the problems I think we have is this. Excuse me. This industrial building by Avanya. If I turn it on, it's got crime problems, it's got resource problems, it's got worker problems, it's got the whole lot, right? Oh, man. So I think I put it down backwards because, you know, like I've told you guys many times, I kind of plopped my downtown in reverse order where I placed the buildings, kind of moved them around where I wanted them. Got an idea of it, and then I dragged the roads in between them, which you'll all see when that those first couple videos come out, which was the first time I'd kind of done it that way. But I think I have a problem with this building right here, because I saw it in somebody else's city, and I could swear they had it the other way. And this one here. So I'm not sure what we'll do. We might drag a road in behind this one, because I really like the orientation that it's sitting at now. And this one here, I think I originally had a road coming this way, so it might be as simple as spinning around. Dude, I appreciate it. Hey, Q-Boyd, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We got some emotes and some channel points rewards. Still working on the channel points rewards and what we'll do with them. I'm looking around. Like I said, I'd never used the channel points on anybody's channel. I was always a subscribe and watch kind of guy, and I never really use that stuff, so I don't really know about them that much. So in the Discord, if you go !Discord in the chat, there's a suggestions place for great suggestions for, you know, channel point stuff and other things. We've got some other ideas for the channel coming up in the next couple weeks. We have a follower goal for this week. If we hit 75 followers this week, which I think is attainable, just 23 more, which is about what we had last week. So, you know, like, I know that seems a lot for a growing channel in the very beginning, but we're going to set it. If we get there this week, then we're going to do the Watch Along Wednesday next week, where I watch at the end of stream. We're going to watch someone else's video, maybe a hidden gem from long ago that might be on YouTube or somewhere else. Maybe screenshots. I'm not really sure, but I'm going to kind of look at some builds that have really, you know, blown me away over time and kind of point out how they led me to change my building style a bit, and maybe how they might do the same for you. I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's start with this bad boy. Hey, thank you very much. There's the mods list. Yes, sir. And that is updated as of yesterday. Oh, that'll give me since somebody typed that in the chat, we're going to go ahead and do this. Let me see if I can pull it over. Okay, so. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. All right, so the other day, I added Prop Anarchy by Q-Star, I'm guessing that's how we pronounce his name, and the Extended Managers Library by our mod, I believe, is on there as well. I thought that Q-Boyd had something to do with that as well. Maybe I'm wrong. But then we dropped all these. Not that these weren't great mods, and they've served me well for many years, but my problem is that in the map editor, this big green bridge you see in the background, I could not get lights on it because prop snapping, the old prop snapping, did not work in the map editor. Well, guess what? The new Prop Anarchy prop snapping, once enabled, does work in the map editor. So for all you map makers out there, rejoice and over prop your maps. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. You can now do it. You can make things float. You can make the space maps, whatever you want in the map editor. So we got that fixed, and I'm nearly, you know, probably if I'd had another hour this morning, I could have gotten the map collection up and the map posted. So we are really close, and hopefully by tomorrow we'll get there. But basically, we dropped decal prop fix, transparency loads fix, additive shader, prop line tool, which I still haven't figured out how to use. The new prop line tool that's in there, it was giving me all kinds of troubles yesterday. Prop precision, prop snapping, and the old Prop and Tree Anarchy, which I had already switched to the new Tree Anarchy by Q-Star. But I was still using this one for its prop enablement of the prop snapping and stuff. Anyway, thought that was neat. And this is also kind of a teaser of the series logo. All the mods lists and collections will have this background as well as episode thumbnails and stuff. So it's kind of a idea of what we have. Kiwi Star. Kiwi Star? Okay. Obviously a kiwi, I would guess. Kiwi Star. Cool. Anyway. No, not a kiwi? Oh. Kiwi? Kiwi Star. Huh? No, see, I'm going to pronounce that wrong. Oh, okay. Well, we'll say the man who made some neat mods that I'm working on. But thank you very much. So this is going to be kind of the background for the stuff that Cruft came up with the other night. I really like it, so we're going to go with this for the series. We got a bunch of screenshots and stuff coming, but anyway, you'll see that when the stuff hits the workshop very soon. All of it, theme mix, map collection, and then thereafter I'll be adding up, publicizing my collections that I'm using in the series, like vehicles and those kind of things as well. So I think that it'll be interesting. These are the first things I've published onto the workshop, so please go like, and let's make it happen. But I'm also looking at a couple assets that I want to do. One that I want to change, a couple that I want to change. So there may be some of those on the workshop for me a little bit shortly too. So that'll be pretty interesting. I've never messed with that before. Anyway, back to our industrial building problem. Which one was it? It is this guy, right? Yeah, so which way does he want to sit? So he wants to sit long ways. That's a problem for me. Okay. Idea. Which way does he want to sit long ways? He wants to sit with the... Let's just put him down and see. He wants to sit with the thing in the back. Okie dokie. You can do that, sir. So that means the road has to be on this side. So that means we are going to grab the building, and rather than have the road on that side, because that is not going to work for me, we are going to do the hold alt. There we go. Now it's on the back side, and we are going to fake it. And we are going to do that with this guy. And how can I do this? Like that. Can't get rid of the wall. Oh, I don't like that at all. Do this. I think it's going to do it for me. Might need one of those invisible roads to make this happen. Let's turn off the buildings. Come back on the nodes. And let's see how short I can get it before it wigs out on me. Okay, this is going to be a pain. This back here is all hand detailed. Back just a little without getting into my fence line, please. Okay, I think I can make that work. So anybody build anything interesting the other night, last night, or the day before? How's the, did you have to turn in your airport build yet, Cuboid? Or are you still mulling it over? I saw somebody put some, I thought I saw something on the workshop, but maybe it was just it was just in my most recents or something. Okay. So we got some flickering there. I wonder if node controller will deal with that. Not really. You can do it. fighting between the alpha channels. So what we will do is I will move this up a little, and maybe that will help. See what the bump looks like. Preparing a new map for a new build on stream. Awesome, man. That'll be killer. I've got a couple maps I've been working on for later this year. Projects in the works, and I think one of them I'm going to redo all the map editor work on stream, because after doing that for this series, I really think that someone should show how hard the map editor is to work in. Because I really think a lot of the guys don't get the appreciation they deserve for their maps, because nobody knows that you have to, you know, adjust every prop and every light post 17 times to get it flat when you load in the game. It's quite a pain. Dude, it is the worst. Like this map here, just redoing it, and when I post like it'll have the link to the old map, I think, is Pink Shrimp Harbor, obviously, but when I have the new one and you see like just what I did to it, and I say that it took me almost 6 months to do, like it's like, what are you talking about? All you did was the roads and the trees. And that's why I say I'll never really want to touch the terrain in the map editor, because the water just, I tried to make this section here a peninsula. Yeah, that didn't work. Like I tried to put water in this hole back here and, like match it up with the shoreline so that this was more of a peninsula. Because, we all hate the borders of the map, right? So I was trying to get rid of one more border of the map, basically, since I wasn't going to build anything back there anyway. I was like, oh, if I make the usable space less, then everybody will get their unlocks quicker on the map, because, that's what all that's based on. And I was really trying to be, helpful. And no, you just can't do that. You can't do that. The map editor plays what it wants. It's like, I was showing Cruft the other day, and I was showing Keyboard a little bit of it, but it's like, it makes no sense sometimes, and, all your like props, like what Bringer of Fire likes to do with all the railroad props and everything looks like it's like 1 meter below where it should be. All your bridges look like it's 1 meter below. I mean, it'll be really interesting. I could load in one day to the map editor and show you what the actual map looks like, and you would be shocked in the map editor. It looks so janky and awful. And then when you load it in, it's so beautiful and smooth, and it's really like, it took a while to sort out what my problem was. I wanted to throw my computer away for a while. Those crates up in the other yard so they look decent. Let's just cover up that wall. How about we do that? And that way it doesn't look like the trucks are dropping off through the wall. Maybe. I can always get rid of those crates, obviously, through Bob. We might do that. Or we just do this. Okay, I like that. So let's just gray this out. Yes, the map editor is the worst. The asset editor isn't much fun either, honestly, but, at least for me, I don't know what I'm doing enough with computers, I guess, to, make any of that stuff really happen. What's going on here? A little cutting. I think a little surface network will help us with that. Yeah. Right, exactly. It's like all your bridges go down instead of flat, and you go in there and you're like, oh, let's fix this, and then... like the first few times you work with it, you really feel like you did nothing when you come out and look at the map. You're like, oh, I made it 10 times worse. And it took me a while to figure out which way I had to go with things. And, oh, man, just such a pain. But we love the map editor, because without it, we wouldn't have any of the beautiful things we have, right? Any of those beautiful custom maps to play on. And where's the, oh, it was in fences. Terraforming network. Here we go. Off my snapping. Set my angle snap. Let's just do that. There we go. Let's pull it up a little. Is that the ground? Is that what that is? It's making it do that? Huh. Nope. Got to be one of these buildings then. Huh. doors on that building exposed so they don't look silly. I'm not walking into the ground and just mess with this terraforming network and make it. Oh, see, now we're going down. Let's go up. Stairs height, yeah. There's the other piece. Is there already a piece of terraforming network there? Uh-huh. That's what it was. Haha, that's funny. I was being stymied by my own previous work. Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get there, probably for those two doors. Maybe this one we can get a little lower. We come out like there. There we go. That's good enough. Looks good enough for now, but see, that made that all crazy. That's unfortunate. Alright, where's my door props? Let's fix it. Cool, man. Night shift back at work. Thank you very much for popping by, dude. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Sorry to hear you have to go back to your night shift. That kind of stinks, but I hope it's smooth. Later, Bear. Okay, I don't have many door props, apparently. I thought I had a whole set of these. They're called like entrances or something. Or something. Fence. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with something like this. Make this work, or is it gonna look awful? Maybe I can make it work. I'm not really sure on it, honestly. Might work at a drive-by, but it kind of looks hideous. Just need to really hide it so that you can't tell at first glance. Maybe I'll just put something over it, a sign or something. Or whoa, 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 whoa. That's way too big. Way too big. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Get rid of that. We'll make it a roll-up door. Straight. Come on. There it is. Still not straight. Or is it? Yeah, I guess it is. No, not quite. See, it's sticking out a little. Holding control so I can fine-tune move it, of course. Move it, people. That's about as good as it's going to get right there. Oh, look at that. It's uneven, though. Why is it uneven? Are you a terrain-conforming prop? Because that's unfortunate. What is that nonsense? PO could save me there, couldn't it? But it's not going to work. So let's try another trick. How about this trick? That's too big. That's way too big. Let's try one of these. These always work. Go businesses. Yalla. Always find one of these you can stuff in a building. Awful. Get rid above it up, maybe. Let's see. Maybe that would be awful. That's not gonna work either. Let's make it a little taller. That kind of thing would work. And voila, we have a door. Raise it up a little bit so it doesn't cover, so it covers that. Yeah. Here we go. New door. Tricks and tricks. It's a little wide. Let's see. It's cutting into the glass. Let's see if we can get it to just cut into one of the glasses instead of both, maybe. Or let's see if we can find a wider one that covers both the glasses. That would be cool. So maybe this one. Oh, wrong thing. A little bit of modern technology never hurt. Older building. That one's cutting into both the other windows though, so I think that's going to be a problem too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's keep looking. We'll find one that's better. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, that one might work right here. Let's see, how many windows does it cover? Yeah, perfect. One more. One more if I get that terraforming network down, maybe. Cover those stairs there so that our parking lot's the right height. Get that back level. And let's put this sucker here, I think. So we can maybe get this at the right level. Is that a different piece or something? What is going on here? No, that's the same piece, right? Alright, let's get this to the same height as this building. This is building. There we go. Let's see here. Now we'll raise it. Now I can see what I'm doing. There. Let's get it right here. That's about the same. Oh, gotta take my hand off the button. Okay, that'll work. Okay, now I gotta fix this mess we just made. Probably just another piece of terraforming network will do it. Let's make sure it's not me. Yeah, I guess I just maybe pushed the ground around when I was trying to play with it. Maybe it was me. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good over there. Alright, that looks better, I think, than the door, right? And this guy is good now. He should be good. Let's see. Well, we gotta get rid of the parking here. This is ridiculous. This is gonna be a nightmare. No parking, so no parking there, no parking there, no parking there, no parking there. Well, maybe there. I'll leave that one. Why not? No parking there, no parking there, no parking there. No parking there, no parking there. Okay, now I need something back here. Let's see how I'm going to do this. I guess I could do it with node controller probably or something, but I really don't need to. I guess they really would. Let me see. Really, it's not going to look that off. Weird. Let's see. I think that's how you do that, right? I thought that. Okay, let's skinny this road up. How about that? We will come in here with node controller and make them all 70. Again. This is how you narrow a road easily. We'll do it again. Where's my node? But I think it's going to work. That's really all that matters to me. Hopefully they don't drive through that wall too much. If so, I'm going to have to do some work back here, which I really don't want to do. All my hand-built paths. I guess it's not that hard. Let's see here. See all the flowers and bushes and stuff. Basically, I just copied what was in these other assets so that it looks like it's one big one. Okay, let's go with this then. Go to the building and go back. Okay, that'll work. Welcome to the stream, guys. Anybody that's new in, thank you so much for joining us. AntiTarheel. I am building a Pacific Northwest themed city. New Wagers Bay. We're doing a little revamping to some areas that I'd already done, try to fix a couple problems. And we'll move on to a newer zone here shortly. Let's see, I want to get this 1 meter invisible path again, and I want to take a path from here to here to there. Let's get where I can see it. Buildings. Roads. Grab it easier. Okay. Now, let's see if that fixes that problem. Let's reset this building. And see if it starts getting its services. And then there was another one over here, which I need to fix, right? This one. Now, apparently this one's backwards. Let's see. Yep. So, another... I think we're going to make a road right here. Yep. I really don't want to because that adds an intersection right in between that intersection, which is already crowded. It's going to come from the other way. come from there, maybe. If I brought the road in from there. Okay, maybe. It's a big hill, though, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Maybe I could just change the building spawn points in that one, but I don't think so. I think it still registers the front of the building, if I remember correctly. Is that too big of a hill? Oh, that's pretty steep, isn't it? I guess I could bring it in right there, but get rid of that parking lot. At least over here, it's not on the main busy road. It's on this secondary, you know, this other network. All right, we're going to use that same road because I like the way it looks going into concrete. So we're going to drive that up there. Let's just drag it behind the building. 2000. Okay. I'm going to go across. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go across. And we are going to, let's see, we're going to come in here and turn off the stoplight so we can get our stop signs. Okay, and then we are going to close that, and we're going to come up with node controller. We're going to have to shrink it. Let's see, which one is that? That is the red. Oh, shoot. That is the wrong entry. 500%, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, and then node controller that one, and we go 70%. And another node. What's that one? Okay. That one is the blue node. So blue node, we will make 70% as well. Voila, we have a small street. Don't need to subscribe to 1U roads if you got the node controller. They're all 1U roads. I think that's the terrain conforming, or the path that I had in before that we obviously won't need anymore, so let's get rid of that. Let's grab the roads. Yeah, I think that building spawn points, when I've used it before, like I used it on a Walmart once and I wanted to put the entrance to the back of the building. Once you got a certain distance away from what was entered as the front of the building, it told you were too far. And a couple of them I could get, but I couldn't get like the emergency vehicle one to move. And maybe that's been changed, and I probably could, but this will work too, I guess. I'm going to cause myself more traffic problems than I need, but it actually would have a service road, so be more realistic this way, I guess. And justify it. Have to get rid of the parking. Okay, now we need a little bit of trees or something in between there, that's for sure. That should work. Now, if I now I'm going to reset that building. Or no, I'm not going to reset it because it's got a bunch of people living in it. Let's turn on our things and see if anything goes away in those two buildings. The death care. See, I think I've got the same problem here in this one too. That's another one of those industrial Banya assets. And I think I just placed them all wrong when I placed them, those three. Everybody else is just no workers. But, you know, and this guy's no tourists. Because there's not enough tourists for him or whatever, nightlife. Those all sort themselves out with people. It's the ones that weren't getting the dead body collection and the police collection, which were these three. So I think we're going to have to do something similar with this one, unfortunately, which I might already have a path right here. I could just make a road, but that's going to be awkward. Ooh, I know what I could do to this one, probably. So let's see. It said this one was the back, so that means this is the front. Ugh. I could use park life paths as roads. Could spin it and put a road down here on this coming up. Let's do that. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Okay. Okay, we could probably move it backwards a little bit, right? Let's move it back this way a bit. There's room for the road. Oh, and my beautiful tree clips in the building, so that can't be there. Do not clip trees into buildings. Try not to. It's not realistic. They would trim your tree. Okay, we're gonna go here. You're going there. We're gonna find a new tree for here. Maybe one of these. It's not big enough. Can you get a bigger one? There we go. Cube. Let's get rid of that. Bring that one back where it was. He was kind of fine. He didn't really clip, did he? Is it clipping? It is. Ah. Okay, you can go back there. Oh, now my bus stop's messed up. So I put that road in right there. Okay, so I have to fix that. It's always something, one thing after another. That'll work. Okay, let's get that bus stop. Let's see here. You gonna correct yourself or? Okay. Can I not move you? What's going on here? Oh, I'm not in the stupid. I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, hello. I hit the wrong button, and I just didn't save anything, did I? Or did I minimize? Nope. Okay, we're doing all that over. Yay! Wrong button. Fun stuff. Let's go. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Alright. That's fine. Let's close out of Steam. Do it the right way. Luckily I hadn't done much and we've already figured it out, so it'll take me 5 seconds to redo. And you guys get to see how long it takes to load in. Oh, I hit the wrong stupid button and closed it. I don't know what I did. Honestly. I meant to close the transport hub and somehow I closed everything. Hit escape at the wrong time, I guess. It happens. It was literally 2 buildings. Most of the time had been spent diagnosing the problem, not the actual. Oh, whoa. Okay, let's get this going. Not fixing it, so we can fix that easy now. Now that I know what to do, I got it. All right, we'll see how quick we can redo it. Can I redo that in 15 minutes? Alright, if I did that right, we should have a prediction. If I can do that in 15 minutes, got 2 minutes to vote on it. Anybody in the stream? We'll make it a game. Hey, hey, Iker, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Got some channel points betting. Is that what we got going? So it's not, I didn't do a poll, I did a channel points bet, I guess, right? Okay, all right. We're learning. We're learning. Somebody might buy a house today. You can see I've added 1,000 assets since I started the city. I think I was at 8,500 when we first started, and I've added 1,000 of decals and people and whatever. That's just how quickly it can grow when you start looking at little packs and stuff. Nice. All right, so as soon as we get in here, I'm going to try to get this done in 15 minutes. So now we're in what I like to call the Great Stall. For 45 seconds, we will sit here and look like we are not going to load. And probably I could install that, the load order mod. I've never messed with that. That's another one that scared me because it says you have to manually enter the stuff, update it. And so I was like, no, we will not play with that mod. I think I need to do that. I mean, I don't think I need to do that. It only takes me 2.5 minutes to get into my save. Why should I think I need to do that? But I saw somebody do it last night, and I was like, oh, I've never done that. That would be an interesting thing to learn. Iker's got a house. Okay, Iker, I'll build you a house, but I got to try to complete the challenge before we pick you a house, okay? Thank you for redeeming that channel points. Like I said, I'm new to the channel points. I really was not a channel point spender in my other channels. So if you have ideas for channel points rewards, please put the suggestions into the suggestions channel in our Discord. Go on over to Discord, join up, put some screenshots in there. Like I said, we might do some interesting stuff in Discord. We might have some of the Wednesday watch along videos might get voted on by some of the Discord people beforehand once the community grows. We're going to try to do some special things for the Discord community. But obviously right now, a lot of the community is the same community. So, no. Okay, so we're back where we were. Let's see if I can get this challenge done. Somebody wants points. Somebody must have said no. Okay, so we were here. Let's go. Quicken to move it. Whoa. Before I mess anything up. First thing I have to do, options. Prop anarchy. Prop snapping. Because if I touch anything over here, those street lights are going to go back to the ground, and that is not happening today. We're not playing that game. I've had enough of that game forever. Okay, so this is there. We have that there. We moved this back. And into the wall, if I remember. Let's see. Into the wall a little bit and back. All right, the timer started at 51 minutes, I think. 52 minutes, I'm not really sure. All right, that's straight. That's straight. I need the commercial building that we had, which was this guy, Global Rico, Custom Bella. Where were you? You were that one. No, you were that one. Nope. Oh, I need my anarchy on. Collision off. that one? Stuck out on the side, I remember. So let's do our drain network. Yeah, because you had that on the side, so I don't need that path. I noticed that after I'd put that path in last time. So terrain network, buildings, let's go, where is it? Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Okay, then we can move this building down, stairs right, and we had to button it out, right? That one. I need the road. We need to reset this building. I need the road in there first. Let's get the road in. On you. Come on. Get that snapping off. Okay, let's get it done. Move it. Hopefully time is elapsing here. Okay. Parking. We can do all those at the same time. Let's do that later. Node controller, we can do all that at the same time for all the roads. Let's just make sure we get it in here right. Okay, that's in, that's in, that's in. There, okay. That is too high. There we go. Now let's get this right. There. A little flickering still. There. And what might help this actually? Let's see. No, that's worse. Alright, that looks good. No flickering. Okay, so we need to resize these. We need to slope. Okay, network multi-tool. Didn't do this last time, but I should have. Let's slope that to there. And make sure that didn't do anything weird there. We're good. This guy's crooked a little. Crooked a little. There we go. We're getting there. Okay. That's that building, except for the resizing of the road. This one we just drew in right behind, right? So boom. And grab a road. Straight. Boom. That and that. Size, slide that down middle so that we can resize it. It's right. Okay. There's terrain reforming network that we won't need anymore back here. Path. Okay. Alright, that should be that. Gotta do the trees, gotta do the bus, gotta do this road, this one. Okay. Now we did what? We did the elm tree in the middle. Got rid of that one. So we can move this guy up. Okay, and then we can do the same thing here. We'll come off this corner. I thought I had tiny segments. Do I not have it enabled or something? Just added that. I've never used it before. Maybe I didn't enable it. I'll check that next time I go out. Okay, let's get rid of the buildings. Grab that node. Come on, node. You can do it. Make it the same height as that one. Okay, now we need to make this building the same height probably. I'll probably have to get rid of that dumpster on the side because it's going to be all weird in the ground. Oh, actually, maybe it's not going to be all weird in the ground. Okay, let's see. So I got flickering here I need to deal with. Probably actually bring that road and meet my parking lot road over here. Bet if I did that, if I drug it under there, they'd still go over it though. Okay. Let's check for flickering. Yes, we got a lot, huh? That's a bunch of weird curves. Let's try to get rid of it. There we go. No. Thought I got rid of it. Although technically I think I'm farther than I already was, right? Okay, so that's going to go up a little bit. Yep. Let's make sure the bump is not too big. By doing that, we're good. We have the 1 meter incline on the road and the 1 meter bump on the curb. So we are fine there. It's a little awkward from right there, but we could put a little planter right there or something. Although people probably drive through it, so I just won't. Maybe I can stretch it out. Oh, I can stretch that corner probably. Let's see. So node controller, let's stretch that corner. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And then let's make everything 70. Same for this one. Am I going to be able to get to that node? $70. Is there another node there? No. Okay. All right, this one. The blue one, 70. This one, all 70. This one, is that red, 70. Here, nope, down here rather. This one, all 70. This one all 70. This one all 70. This one all 70. All right, changed all the nodes to 70 width. Got that. Parking. No parking. So no parking there, no parking there, no parking there. Sure, I'll let them park there. Can't put there or there. Care if they park behind that. Maybe not there, because they'll probably drive through that parking lot in there. Might adjust that. Can't park there, can't park there, can't park there or there. Okay, I think that's done. So that was about 10 minutes. Except for the tree. I didn't do the tree. Uh-oh. That would have been a fail. Okay, we're not resetting that building. It now has a road connection. We are resetting this building because it has jobs, so I don't really care. This is what I did here. Let's see. Okay, that's reset. Go there. That's got people in it. They should be able to get there now, so we should be good there. Let's check out, make sure we don't have any flashing on this one. Oh, we need our stop signs. That was in here. Oh. Stop signs, come on. Okay, you're playing that game with me, okay? All right, now, stop signs. Why are you not letting me play with it? Oh, is it because I have the UI open? I bet. So it's confused. Huh. Weird. Okay. Okay, and this node I want to slope. And this node I want to slope. Need some trees in here. What do I want? I haven't used any hazel trees yet in the build, so probably won't use that. Mulch. All right, I can start to pay attention now. We're going to go build the house here in a second. So let's get those all to ground level. All right. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of parking on that road as well, I think. Let's see, parking. It's just too close to the building, I think. Or maybe I can move, I can straighten the building. Looks like my building's a little crooked, huh? What is down there? Nothing? Strange. Tree. It's now on the sidewalk. There we go. Okay, we can get parking back on that one spot. How about that? Right there. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Wouldn't park underneath the construction site, so... Okay, now let's see if I can save it. Or I do something like I did last time. Alright, that was right at about 15 minutes. So you'd get an apartment in a tall building because there's like 200 households in each tall building, but in the single family houses you'd get to yourself. All right, so let's see if I can manage the prediction. Well, only 3% said no. What's the verdict in the chat? Did I manage it? Did we get everything? Did I forget anything? Are we in agreement that I succeeded, or... what I was attempting to do? I think I did. Did I forget anything that I did before? I didn't need the terraforming network down by that one building that I was struggling with. You would say yes, but I'm biased. Okay. All right. I'll choose the outcome yes. Now, I don't know. Okay. All right. That's the first time I've done that. So let me know if it paid out. Q-Board, I'm assuming you know this from other channels, but I guess if you vote in the poll, then you can't end the poll or manage the poll or something, is what Croft was saying yesterday. Alright, let's see if my bodies get picked up and stuff. This will also let those apartments in Madison fill up a little bit so we can kind of see where we really are in population. I mean, I haven't really let this number change at all since we built Clark or Madison. So yeah, we can take a little tour around. We'll come back. Oh, I think, let's see, that one. We don't have anything coming on here yet, so that's a good sign. Okay, I want to get these factories up and running soon. So we're going to need, okay, I've got crops coming in from the outside, it looks like. Or did I place crops somewhere? I guess crops can come in from the outside. So I need animal products and flour. Okay, so we can do that. So that means that behind Harris's house, he's getting a pasture. Oh, okay. And what do I need to get this one on? Paper and plastics. Plastics might be a while, so you may be staying off. Okay. All right. We still have our only 2 flooding. Well, that's not true. We have our only 2 flooded to the point of no return stuff. I had the terraforming network under there under the water that led us to get that monorail station in, you know, and keep the train from junking up. I mean, I could have just put some rocks on it or whatever and hit it. So really that could have been avoided. And then we have our couple little... you know, these are barely underwater here because I lowered them so that they're actually the way they should be, you know, if they were made properly. Which may be another thing I go in and make as an asset set. I may asset all those, alter all those piers and take all the crap we all bury off of them and re-upload those all. Because I really like them. I mean, they look like the jet ski one. If it wasn't 12 feet off the ground and made no sense, you'd love to have that in your city, right? I mean, take it off so that it doesn't need the... You know, like you do with, like I did with the fish factory. I got rid of the road so you could just place it anywhere. I wonder if that'll work with those. We'll try it. Okay, so places to live that I would suggest. You could always live in one of the hillside houses. You got the big suburban neighborhoods over here. We got the little cute apartment dwelling, you know. But you could probably have one of these to yourself. The little 1x1s, you know. Here, there'd be multiple floors. But I think this could be a town, you know, a 3-story townhouse with 6 windows. Sure. Why wouldn't it be? It'd be expensive. Or you could come over here and get one in Clark. Or you could get one a little nicer across the highway with a little better access to Madison. A little nicer homes over here. Man, that is a big hill, isn't it, up the baseball field? That somebody, yeah, if you had a future NFL or MLB star, I wonder if somebody's house might get hit with the roll down of the ball. I have to put up a net or something. I'm sure there's one that I could download. Or you could live in the kind of dingy but, you know, convenient apartments in Madison. And it depends what you want to do with your life, right? You know, or you could come back here. You could come down here. You could live at Harris's trailer park. You know, I mean, that's where Gruff's hanging out. Gruff's hanging out over here. Obviously, he works somewhere in this business. I mean, he's just chilling over here smoking. Or you could get an apartment down where, down by where Seabrooks is, you know. Or you got all these lovely houses. We got all these, you know, you could live by the water. Really, we've only got one house claimed, and that's Harris's at this point. And then, you know, we know where Seabrooks works, obviously, and we know where, or excuse me, where Seabrooks likes to hang out and where Cruft works. Yeah, Seabrooks, he's hanging out over here. He's chilling on the rock. I don't know if I can name crops, can I? Probably not. Seabrooks, you got to remember where you are, dude, because if we get like 50,000 people, I'm never going to remember where people are. Like maybe I should take a screenshot and we'll put it on the people in the city or something. Let's do that. So this is Seabrooks. Okay. And we got... escape out of here. Look at all those U-Haul trucks moving in. Oh, we got death over here. I need to get. It's taking a while to get the cemetery people over here from Bridgeland. We're gonna have to get that downtown cemetery in soon. Let's get Seabrooks down, or Cruft down rather. Already got a picture of Harris's house. I'm guessing that's Cruft's truck back here. He drives that to work. Maybe he drives this around when he has to go haul other people's crap out of the trailer park and kick them out. Or whatever. Okay, you want one of those? That sounds good, Iker. I'm down with that. Let's go pick you one here in a second. So let's get my screenshot of Cruft. This truck. This trash pile empire. Okay. Alright, we've got Harris's house already. Nobody else has anything, right? Wait. Didn't Seabrooks claim something else, or no? He used his points to claim the man by the water, right? We all know where I live, so I live in that cabin in the mountain reserve. So I don't even get anywhere near the hustle and bustle. I'm a hermit. All right, so let's pick Ike or something. Yeah, I can't afford property either. Which one you want, Iker? You want to live near the Guinness, the little, you know, say the pub's in the bottom of one of these, have the little tent, or do you want to live near somewhere near the store where you could run and get your eggs? Closer to the stairs. Ooh, is anybody using the stairs yet? I'm really waiting for that. Man, I loved this area. This little 3 blocks looks so real to me. That could be in any city. It's just stunning. Oh, we got a nice train. Ooh, we're going to take advantage of the one-way train tracks. We got a train. Near the stairs. Iker wants to live near the stairs, so let's see. Which stairs will we have him live near? I think you want to live this one over here with closer to the shops, or this one over here that's in between and maybe a little quieter. I would probably take that one personally. Nice view of the hill. I don't know which I'd rather have a view of. Let's look at the views. So let's get inside. Okay, so that's your view out your window. And this one. You see the stairs. And the interstate. I might want the other one. I might rather look at, let's see, the trees and the nice railing and the hill. I don't know. That would make me feel more secluded, but your choice, buddy. That's the thing about buying a house. You got to choose. You can't just say, oh, real estate. I mean, you could, I guess, but that'd be pretty crazy. Second one, this one. Got it. Saved, right? Yep. Is that what this reminds you of? That's hilarious. It might be. Like I said, all these are kind of copies of other songs, so I'm sure that would not be out of the realm of possibility. I never watched Full House. All right, let's follow this train because I want to take the trip on the one-way train track that we haven't done yet. Let's take a little train ride here. Yeah, man, those are the little planters that are on the workshop by Avanya. And there's like planter network, planter props that you can detail yourself. Those are just the ones that have the trees in them and you plop them and they're super easy and gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. All right, let's do this again. There we go. See if I can't get it where the thing stops rendering, maybe. There we go. This one-way train track bridge is really nice. Fortunately, it is the one thing I can't get fixed. This is the secluded rail line that over here, up here, it's going to break off and lead to the lumber area, which is, you know, a solo spur track, and some people won't like that it being a spur, but you can always draw it all the way through the other map. But I saw a little glitching there. I'll have to go fix on the map. I just noticed. So there's where the split goes, and that one goes down underneath the American two-lane bridge. Here we go. On the one-lane bridge. This has one of the mods included in the collection is the single track AI, which the only reason I have it is for this bridge. Because as you can see, it goes to single track, so the trains will wait for the other train if there's already a train within it. So they do not have a head-on collision. And that's lovely. And that makes the one problem with the bridge for the map editor worth dealing with, I think. Anyway, Those lovely City Link Squigglehausen trains. All right, let's get out of that. Okay, so we have been live for an hour and a half. Once again, I am AntiTarheel. Please join us on Discord, YouTube, all that stuff. Socials are in the chat. AntiTarheel on all platforms. We're going to run a 1-minute ad break real quick because I forgot to at the top of the hour, and I don't want pre-rolls for the people coming in the channel, so we might have to catch up on that over the next hour so that we can get that straight. But I apologize. I guess that's one of the hazards of the new affiliate status. Appreciate it. Those ads will buy us 21 minutes. Okay, we got Iker's Place down. For those of you that are subscribed, I assume you're still here listening. It's all a learning process. Let's get back. We fixed what I wanted to fix over here. Let's go see if it fixed it, actually. Hey, hey, look, no more, nothing there. Yes, nothing there. Yes, we are fixed. Successfully diagnosed the problems that can sometimes happen when you place buildings before roads. I had them in there backwards. That one I just had, you know, that one I had with the road connection on this side, needed a road on the side. Same thing with that one. Just didn't make sense to me, I guess, that it would be a long building. Okay. So I think we're good there. That should help a lot because people will move into those buildings now and because the crime rate's not super high. I'm super excited about that. We still got a few job issues here. Let's see. Lots of job issues still over here. See, we just need people, right? Realistic population. I might have to adjust my settings. I tried to go with the standard settings, and it just never works. For me, you know. Oh, look, 138 students. That's why we lose money, people. Huge university with 131 students. Oh, okay. Let's pause it up. Let's come over here. I need to get those animal products going. So let's ignore our placeholder scrapyard. Yeah, there is a small business there. There's that fruit stand, like the fresh produce. You know, I imagine it would probably sell fish and like lobsters and stuff, but there's also the ice cream stand. You could be the guy that owns the ice cream shop. There's all kinds of businesses in that area, though. You could be just on your lunch break down there sunning from one of that strip of shops over here. We can turn off our notifications now. But, you know, we got all these shops here. So, you know, you could run one of the bars, or you could be a fireman. You could work at the actual boat launch itself. You could run the karaoke bar and be so irritated at the noise that you sit on the rock all day. So. Hey, hey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes. Caves Gaming. We love. Friend of the channel. I was over there last night. He's having some mod issues, I think. He thought he was having some disconnected growable-like stuff issues. But honestly, I think it's some kind of mod issue between, you know, some kind of transfer broker mod that he looked like he was using or something. I don't know. I've never seen that thing before. It confused me. Could be very easy, but I had him. We installed the check road access for growables by EGI. We did the other one that's very similar, the broken nodes detector. Found nothing wrong. You know, his police stations and stuff weren't going out. Otherwise, I would have thought it was a highway connection. He just wasn't getting the goods and all that. You know, the stuff that we all get sometimes. And I was thinking he had a broken node on the highway. I hope he fixed it. You know, I hope he found a way, because that looked like a headache. I was genuinely at a loss and felt bad. Like, because I was like, oh, try that check road access for growables. It was like super easy for me. Oh, look at that tree in the house. Gotta get rid of that. There's another one. I did a bad job over here. Wow, I did a real bad job over here. That one's built in. Okay, I think that was the only one I missed. Oh, I wonder if that bus route will resort itself. Let's see. We're not going to show that way, are we? No, it has to be here. That's right. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It sorted itself. Thank you. Nothing like waiting for the bus under a crane. Okay, back to what I was going to do. We're going to get up here. We're going to put in pasture from the Industries DLC. Let's see what we want. More jobs to fill. Of course, you're all screaming, but we do need the animal products and the flour going, so we're going to have to get some stuff going. So we're going to need an industry area, right? So I'm going to turn on my automatic info view. Then turn off that. Now we get the white view. But not there, okay. Let's see. Industry, just need a little bit, but it needs to be connected. Where's my nearest industry area? That's forestry. Farming is way over here, right? For those of you that don't know this trick, that we just drag a little thingy across, and over here we are going to widen it up. And let's see, where did we want it? We want it like right in here. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. Okay, and we can get rid of this. Put something down here, actually. So let's leave one down here. And that way it all counts as part of your one big farm or whatever, so you can get to 5 stars. You can have lots of little ones. That's always nice too, but... there, because I think we're going to put the flour mill on the other side of what will be our junkyard. Okay. Let's see. Let's extend the Harrisville city limits. Okay. Under the hill where the church will be, that's fine. Let's check the Madison city limits. Okay, we don't need this industry area. I never used it. Okay, let's extend that. Let's look at what else we got. We got this. We need him in somewhere, so he'll be in... He'll be in whatever this little town is. Okay, this area needs to get a little bigger. Just some zones. Yeah, I think that's good. That's what. Okay, let's make sure we're all good over here where I extended out. Yeah, looks like. Oh no, I guy's missing. He's not in the city limits. And the country club needs to be in the city limits. Maybe the country club will be in the county. City limits can end at the highway. This will be its own private HOA-run subdivision for the country club, which would be a nightmare and everyone would hate it. They would tell you couldn't plant that tree, or you had to keep your shrub that high, or something else that really bothered you, I'm sure. Because I have never had a good experience with the homeowners association. Okay, did I not have a city running here? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, all right. That one's good, that one's good. Over there, we're good. Good over here. Might as well bring that out like there with the farm area. Okay. That's enough planning, I think. What I did want, yeah, there's something there, something there. Okay. Now I want to get this one industrial field in, and then I want to get to what the title of the day was, which was Back to Mount Cooper. We're going to get Farm HQ. Over in here, we're going to get one pasture and a flour mill. And that's it. Just to get going. And I'll come back and deal with it later when we rebuild our scrapyard. That road's just going to come out straight. Why not? Okay, let's check the height, because we all know that pastures don't play well, although we might just remove the fence and put our own fence up. Let's see. That's a possibility with good old Bob. Anyway, I don't know if anybody that's subscribed is in the chat, but we did get a nice little tree emote and burning house. If you see a fire, you can spam the burning house emote. And anti-tar love or whatever, however you type it, I can't remember. So we got a few emotes going. We're getting there. I figured out how to do animated emotes this morning. I was so tickled with myself. I learned something on my own, which has been very little of lately. So nice. Let's get a pasture in here. Which one do we want? Maybe one with the house, since we're putting it alone. Maybe one of these with the big barn on it. I usually don't use these because a lot of my farm complexes are like, a lot of these assets together. And so having the barns gets really repetitive, but since we're only going to put one over here, let's just make it a large one. That is the large one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a crossroad then. Let's come off with the dirt road, maybe. What is this road compared to that road? Oh, this is that adaptive network one that has no lights, right? Yeah, and see, I don't like the way these... Like, it probably blends great with this highway, but the node, like, it's too stark of a difference because of the road colors changer. Like, that's the problem a lot of the times with darkening your roads. When you darken your roads, like, a lot of them, the nodes won't match. And I see that on really dark people with really dark roads on their maps. You see that a lot, where, like, the node looks really glossy and shiny and kind of just weird, to me at least. Anyway, I picked up that road. I thought I picked up some other roads. Yeah, I picked up this dirt road. I've used it before, and I don't know. I didn't like the nodes on it before, but maybe. I was looking for roads for the trailer park, right? Is this just one lane, one way? Okay, so that's just a one way. Then we have this Enu road, which is probably what I want to choose, because that's just a beautiful asset, even though it gets a little repetitive. We could probably alter the repetitiveness of the decals with Bob. Oh, can we? Oh, can we? Yes, we can. So we'll drop it down to 50%, and that way one of every two will be a decal, and it'll still be random. Oh, wait, but that may make it look real ugly. Let's look. No, it still looks better. Or are the puddles too repetitive now? Maybe I added... I wish I knew how to add... Like, can you... Like, I've seen houses that have, like, 2 trees in them. And only one of those 2 trees spawn. And sometimes the other tree spawns. I wish there was a way to do that. Or I wish I knew. If there was, like, a way to add. Hide this. See, those are all just... There is. Okay, let's try 75% then. Maybe or 60. That's still the same. It's got to be 75 to make a difference, obviously. Maybe I didn't save it. There we go. See you, Iker. We'll see you next time, buddy. Glad you got a house in today. I guess I like that decal. I guess it just has to be repetitive to not to... Huh. Okay, well, I still like that house, that road, especially for the farm area. I'm not sure. See, and then this is our other option, which I just... Well, I guess it's not as bad as I remember it. I guess that's okay. I just, for some reason, when I used this road before, I didn't like it. I think it was because of something like this somewhere. Like, where it was fighting with some other network. But right there, it didn't fight, so I'm okay with that. We'll use that here. Road decisions can be some of the toughest decisions, because texturally, they kind of make, you know, the whole place. Oh, this area needs a main building, that's right. Okay, so main building will be along the road here, backing up to Iker's house. Then the farm will be that way. He'll get one farm building, and then we'll give him a pasture, small animal pasture. I wanted it to go the other way too, so we'll bring the road out in the back. How many is this? That looks like it's, what, 10 deep, 8 deep? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 deep. So 8. 4, it's 8. Okay. Silo, which we'll want back here so it keeps all the traffic turning around. In these industry areas, I found that even if you have all the great mods, it's always best to try to use one-way road networks when they're big areas, but I think in this area we'll be fine. I can do a couple little turnarounds. Maybe we'll do a little loop here around the silos with one-way. Is there a one-way of this asset? No. What's this road? Muddy road. Who made this one? David Ho. That goes better with the gravel. How's it blend with the... Ooh, yeah, we're good. I like that one. That looks like a combination of both, doesn't it? It's a little less repetitive than the senior road. That's kind of what I was looking for. Awesome. That's an awesome road. What are these? Okay. Oh, racetrack. Okay. Hey, hey, first time chat. Synergy Ghost. Oh, see ya, bot. See ya, bot. Hey, I did that quickly. I found a quick way to do that. I'm learning every day. At least I think that was me. Let me know if it wasn't. Maybe we use this road here. Okay. Okay. Wind it up the hill a little, make it look a little natural. Okay. Oh, I guess I only timed him out. I just hit some purge button. I was like, ooh, I have a version of the purge. We must do that. Okay. Let's move all the big clusters away from the farm. We'll fill in with the, our short stuff so that you don't see the clusters again. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, some of these roads, like, they just don't like to play well with each other. I don't know if we'll ever get that right. I might have to hide it with gravel. Might not ever hide, honestly. This is that flickering I was talking about. I want it gone. I think it's because in Play It there's no setting for the sun not moving. Like when you're paused, but you see the edge of the shadows just flickering. I mean, I used to have that before with this, the other Ultimate Eye Candy and all that, but it was less with that shadow strength adjuster. I don't know if I could use shadow strength adjuster with the Play It mod and it have the same result, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that. But it's really annoying when you're sitting here paused and stuff like that happens. Like, the sun shouldn't be really... I mean, I get it, the reflection's got to change, but I don't know. It's kind of weird when you're just sitting there still and it does it. Anyway, enough obsessing about that. Thank you, Cuboid, for the ban there on that guy. That's the way we're going to hide it, maybe. Same way with the transition here. Might just hide the whole road and that stuff. It get a little repetitive, though. There's got to be a smaller one. This area dirt, right? That way the road being different will be okay. We're gonna put those all at varying levels so they don't look so the same. Let's go. Not sure if you can hear me furiously pounding on my keyboard. I apologize if you can. It's sometimes how you have to handle decals. They don't like to play nice. Sometimes you gotta force them. Baby steps. You may think nothing's happening, but then all of a sudden it disappears. There we go. That's good. I like that. Okay. I like that. That works. Okay, so I need a silo. Need in. He doesn't need much for this place. What's the big one? Well, maybe we'll put the big one in. Okay, now let's find some props. Alright, bitrate's still holding up. I like that. That's good. Some of that dirt there for a little variety. Get the bigger, more dirt piley looking one there. Okay, there's that. That's good. Let's get the building. What are they called? What are they called? Let's see. Couple of outhouses. Always a good call. Patriotism. Some people call patriotism, others call braggadociousness. Yes, I did say braggadociousness on Twitch. Deal with it. Okay, I think that's in the right place. No, that is definitely not in the right place. Okay, we like that. Hey, yo! What's up? How's it going, Croft? You had some stuff you had to take care of earlier. All good now, I assume. All right, let's turn off our snapping so we don't get stuck to the grid. I like the angle one though; it keeps me straight. Let's just go here. This one over, snap to it, bring it out straight, come past it, so it's just easier to get a 90 degree, and then we'll delete it. We'll get rid of that. Okay, we need to mimic that on the other side, right? Oh man, buyouts can always be tricky, huh? You never really know. All of a sudden you think you're training a coworker and it ends up being your replacement. Okay, I don't like the farm being that. We're going to change it to a different kind of farm, I think. I don't know what kind though. I don't like the warehouse. I don't want the warehouse here. I love the warehouses, but not for here. Greenhouse look and the warehouse look. So what are we gonna make? What's gonna look best in my? You see, that looks awful in my theme. That one's okay, although it hardly looks like potatoes. Cotton's okay. They wouldn't grow cotton out there, but it actually doesn't look horrible. It does when you get in close though. Corn's usually the best, although it's not much better. So what do we go with? Potatoes or corn? Potatoes is Idaho and Washington, so maybe that's what it should be, right? Potatoes on this one. I think it looks best with the theme, honestly. Anyone disagree with that? right up against the road here. Let's put some fence around him. Goes to show by the stream title today how easily you can get sidetracked in this game, right? Like, I totally intended on working Mount Cooper today and some other areas, and then we redid those buildings because they were bothering me with the alerts that wouldn't go away. And next thing you know, I'm off on the tangent of trying to get the one factory to be able to be turned on, so maybe we can make a little more money. This will also give these trailer park workers another place to work out here, which is good, so... Okay, where is that? What is it called? It's like A-frame, metal frame, steel frame. No, that's not it. Metal. Something like it, but that's not what I want. But that'll work for this one. Maybe that'll be behind here. No, I want it here. Page down it. Let's get another of those dirt decals. No, I don't think they're still waiting on approval. I thought they worked. They should just be, they're the tier 1 emotes, so maybe you don't have them because you're a primer. Maybe Cuboid's the only one who has, I think that's, because I don't think I can unlock just follower only emotes yet. I started looking that up, but I think it's, the next word I saw was partner. Now, I could be wrong, but... You don't have any either? Okay, I must not have done them right then. I must not have activated them on the channel. Like we were talking about activating that Bob Ross emote on the channel. I gotta figure out how to do that, I guess. Maybe it's all the same thing. I know I uploaded them, though. They're in my panel on my creator dashboard. That stinks. I really wanted those to be going today. So Cruft, the heart isn't there either? The one that you and I did last night? Huh. Okay, we'll have to look into that after stream then. That'll be... Put that on this afternoon's list. Or evening's list. You know, I would like to put a poll up in chat. And is there a way to make it last the whole stream, maybe? Well, you said you can't do that, right, Craft? Only I can do that through my creator dashboard? You can do it? Okay, so put a poll up for the day. I want to run kind of this same poll for like this whole week. And that, you know, we'll do predictions for the other stuff that we do on day-to-day basis. But for the whole week, I want to run a poll, basically. I don't know if you can do it for the whole week, but we'll definitely do it every stream or whatever. Like, put down 12 to 7 p.m., put down 6 to 1 a.m. Eastern, you know, or 7 to 1 a.m. Eastern. What is that? That's 5, 6, 7. So 7 to 2 a.m. Eastern or whatever. Like, make some little time slots for me. And let's poll our current community as to when... Oh, look at this. We got that thing. As to when they... When would be convenient for them to watch, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. In case I look into changing my schedule around. I'd like to see, you know, I don't want to really alienate someone, you know, but I have a feeling that those later times might, you know, it's going to be bad for European audience. So, I don't know. I'd like to get kind of an idea of it, I guess. Do these not have a front on them? Come on. That can't be the case, right? Oh, there it is. Say you have to be able to get in the porta potty. You can't do it? Is that what it's saying? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's no big deal if I have to do it. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's choose our animals. What's he going to have behind him? Pigs. Let's get some trees in between Cruft's house and this place. Maybe there's one little road that goes down the back here too. Oh, I got something else we can do that'll fix some stuff too, so cool. Alright. Oh, that's weird how when you move those roads, the decals twist. That's kind of trippy. Maybe they get one of the it's too close to Cruft's house. One of these though. And maintenance thing up here maybe. Thing on the corner. Got some bobbing to do. Bobbing. That in too. Let's just bring this over first. It'll be easier that way. Maybe we'll put little silo there, or in between. How about in between? Let's do that. Anytime you use Move It on the industry buildings, it's always best to reset them, I think. You know, stuff like that, the road connection can be wonky, and, you know, with the industry stuff, I think it's a little wonkier. You have all kinds of other issues. You know, hopefully you all have rebalanced industries and optimize outside connections, because I don't know that I can play the game without those two, especially the industry stuff. Trucks. You went with late? Yeah. See, I think some people could do that, but, you know, well, here's the thing. I think that late would, from looking at when other people stream, I think that if we did late every night on the weeknights, we would, I'm not saying, when I say the word compete, I do not mean compete. I mean, like, you guys would not have to choose as much who you want to watch. Like, there would be less of the people that I think so far from seeing what the crossover is in the stream, less of the people that I share viewers with are on those hours. But I think that people like Iker and Harris, however, may have a harder time at those hours, because I know like Iker's in Spain and Harris was in the UK, if I remember correctly. I know Cuboid's. I don't know where Cuboid lives, but after talking to him, I'm going to assume that it is probably. I'm gonna get yelled at here, so I'm not gonna give an ethnicity, but definitely a former UK nation, if not a current UK nation, I guess, somewhere in there. That doesn't mean he lives there, though. I guess that's me stereotyping. I guess. Poor Chad, bad Chad. All right, there's some trees behind there. So it's like, I want to make sure that, the people who are first to the channel. Yeah, or I could even do like, I was going to say I could even do like maybe, 12 to 4 and then 8 to 1 or 9 to 1 or something like that and do a split. Oh, you live in Northern Ireland. Aha. How dare you be correct, he said. Well, at least I didn't, I would have offended you if I had chosen someone from the a Southern Hemisphere former descendant of the UK Isles country. So I'm glad I didn't do that, at least. Didn't have enough draw to be Kiwi or Aussie to me. And then most of that I know from watching streamers like Dirty H and $2.20. And I think, Cabe's Gaming, he's from New Zealand, right? Yeah, Kiwi. I try to be right sometimes when I speak. It doesn't happen often, though. You guys will catch me in many stupid things that I'll probably say that are not correct. Over the time we spend together, the more time we spend together, the more wrong things I'll say, so. Just love me for who I am. That's all I can ask. Alright, trees here, trees there, trees everywhere. See, this is when my tree emote was supposed to be happening. Darn it. Might have to check that at intermission, but I probably wouldn't update till after the stream anyway. See, now why can I put a tree on the road with, the thing, but not... It's so silly. It's like, oh, you can put it here. Farm a little hidden. I think we're gonna maybe paint that building. I'm not sure. I'm a big fan of the green. I think gray is better. Yeah, it's much better. Love it. Okay, so he's got his farm. We need to bring this fence up here. And let's see. How about is the flour mill going to be in this same complex, do you think? Or should the flour mill be here? Or should it be on this side of the scrapyard, like fence and then big scrapyard and then flour mill? Shots fired. Flour mill for the Industries DLC, this thing. Here, I'll give you an example. I was thinking of, let's just say we went out to there, or I'll just put a road in here, probably like that. So you could either have that or like something like this. I think it would probably be separate, right? Like with its own parking lot and maybe some semi-trucks around it. I think this is a farm. Flour mill serves multiple, right? I mean, it could be there. It could be like a private all-in-one facility that, like here in the South, there's lots of those all over South Carolina that grind their own grits and stuff. Those of you that don't know what grits is, it's basically oatmeal with a different name, Horn version. Porridge. Is there parking on this road? I should look at that. Yep. Okay. No parking there, no parking there, no parking there, no parking there, no parking there. I don't really care. It looks stupid to park on the loop, though. So we'll get rid of that. No parking in front of that building. No parking in front of those buildings. Along the fence line is fine. Along that fence line is fine. That is not fine. I wonder if we can... Is there a node here? Yeah, let's move that node down so we can have more parking area. Let's make sure we reset that node so we don't have any traffic issues. Let's see where we're at. Parking. Okay, so no parking there, no parking there, no parking there. That's fine. That's not fine. I don't know if that road's going to stay. I don't think I like it. I think this road might stop. There. Oh, maybe I could have a little, let's see what I could do here. If I stop it there. Okay, I got an idea. Stop it there and bring it out a little. No, no snapping, please. Thank you. That way. And let's get our gravel parkway. All right, so let's think about what we want to build next. We can either... This has kind of been a tedious day already, so maybe we want some new building. What do we say? Do you want something? Let's just type new in the chat for something, a new area, or old for working on a area that we need to do a little work to. And then I'll figure it out from there. Give you a little choice. That, get rid of that. Maybe we actually have to have a little bit of road there, huh? Is that the decal that's doing that, I bet? Yeah. There's not going to be any parking on it, so we can move a little closer. Put some dirt in there. Hey, what's up, man? How we doing? It was Dan, right? Dan. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Not Twitch. Dan, I believe, was the name. He said to call him so I didn't ruin everything good in this world with my pronunciations. Okay, once again, the people are going to drive through that, so we are going to make it work for them. We'll just add a little dirt and gravel, maybe. Right there, maybe. That'll work, probably. 1x4 brush, I guess. Let's see if I pull it, if it works. Yeah, cool. All right, perfect. So then let's get this back. Oh, dude, don't be sorry for that, dude. Stuff happens, man. Glad you made it back. Glad you made it in. Good to see you. Thank you again for the sub yesterday. I tried to have some emotes for you guys today, but I guess I failed. We'll have them. We'll have them tomorrow. We'll have them tomorrow. All right, I need a puddle or something here because this doesn't look like this, right? It's really what it's all about. What are these? Those are like theme decals for gravel. I could have just used that. Dirt. Okay, blend it in. It's not quite so sharp because in a farm area we wouldn't have sharp edges on the parking lot. Like this will be a pile of dirt over here. And maybe one of those dirts for the other texture. This doesn't look right to me. Let's see if we can add some mud. Yeah, there we go. We'll add a little mud here. Since the other roads are muddy, the mud would be everywhere. Dirt over that. Cover up some of these fine, regular gravelly areas. Put a little dirt in the pig pen. Decals, decals, decals. The middle, yeah, okay. And then let's turn off the buildings, get the decals back on, and lower them down a little bit, make some variations so we don't get any clipping from 3,000 feet since they're all at the same level. All the alpha channels will fight with each other. That's what causes you to get like weird flickering between decals when you zoom at different angles and stuff. Just grab them, tap on them a couple times, tap on the next one like twice that many times, the next one twice that many times. Just a little variation, right? That one can be down some. Let's see if we can get it to kind of disappear a little. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That looks like a pig pen to me. How about y'all? Let's get some puddles in there too. How about that? Puddles. Okay. All right. I almost think that's going to be good for El Farmo, except for always have issues to make farmland look right. Yeah, dude. I just learned that the only like decals are. I'm just gonna. Some areas I'm gonna spam them on heavy, and some areas I'm not gonna use any, and that's kind of. I've learned that you can't like half use them. You know, you have to kind of go all in and make it look like this is all decals, right? This is a road with decals, decals there, decals all over there, decals up the road, like. But that's what gives it to it, right? We got to get rid of these bob trees. But like, there's other like the Bridgeland, my main city. There's only like a couple places that have decals, like down by the water. And the rest of the place, I just kind of left it alone on decals because I knew like maybe that city's so big that I'm not going to really like get in there tight on many areas, like only like really feature areas. But something like this, like will show, because it's so big and sparse, it's going to show its uniformity much more, if that makes sense, what I'm trying to say. And so by over decaling it, it kind of makes you not see the other decals that are missing in other places. I don't know. That's kind of, it works for me at least. Whether it actually works or not, I don't know. All right, so what are we're changing those trees? Okay, let's go with the large. Yeah, that's fine. Or we could do a alder. No. Let's do alders on the houses. So let's do that there. And let's bob this one. Excuse me. Tree variant 3, always ugly. Never good. Alders. Yeah, okay. Should we get rid of the rock? Let's just put a crop around it. Let's actually leave the rock. No need to overbob. vegetation out. And let's see what we can do with El Rocco. You wouldn't have mown grass right up to the rock. That's one thing. And maybe we put down one of these for a little cover in the back. No, I don't like that one here. Smaller one, yes. I love those vanilla props and decals. Or props, I guess they are, not decals. Okay. Just that made it not bother me as much, if I'm honest. You can lower that down a little so it's not quite so bushy. Yeah, there we go. Maybe a little more around the doghouse. It'd be hard to mow around the doghouse, right? Dog would always be barking at you. Some tufts. Let's take that and lower down. The Fields by Sparks. Yeah, those are good. Those are networks. I know that, aren't there some other ones by like DeCisa or something that are like Workable Industries? Didn't Zardis make, like Zardis and him make them or something? I don't know. I've just never obsessed on it that much. I mean, I don't know if I've even ever checked Bob to see if I could change that. We got sub buildings. Interesting. No trees. Props though. Farmer marker. So in order to have this a working farm, all you'd have to have would be the crop potato field 3. You wouldn't have to have any of the sub buildings. That's the middle building. Okay, all right, that's interesting to see. I've never looked at that before. Yeah, exactly. Like that's heavy, you know, I spammed that, but it works for this area, right? The puddly road and the, you know, now we got the little bit of puddles in the pig field as well. Once those pigs spawn in, let's see. Let's unpause it. I have the pigs. Oh, I never reset them all. Let's do that. I like to do that with at least my headquarters, because God knows, otherwise I'll have trash problems, right? I know we've all had that. They won't pick up trash in your headquarters. I don't know why that is. It's one of the most irritating things. All right, let's just select them all. That one, because that one will reset what it is, and so will that one. Okay, and then there, we should be good. Let's get going. I also want to put another tree in this big pen. Do I want it? Maybe there. Couple trees there. We need a couple. Well, I'm going to paint in behind there, but maybe there's one there. And maybe there's a couple nice trees here, big trees. Maybe it's three alder farms or something. Who knows? Alder farms. Let's put some grass in over here. A little patch of grass will go a long way, I think. Can we move that? Yeah, okay. That works. Let's get that straight then. Okay. Let's alternate those up a bit. And let's get some grass. Yeah, go all in on the decals, dude. You won't regret it. Okay, you're too big of a patch, I think. I don't think I can make that. Well, maybe. Let's put it down and see if I twist it. Come on. Do I not have it? What are we doing here? Does it not move? Huh, okay, not moving. Those are too tall for this. Those are like rural. Some weeds along the fence line. Let's put a few of those in and I'll move them around. And maybe some other little, those are too small. Little grasses. Okay, let's see what we get when we just line this up. Okay. Okay, might work a little bit. Let's see, let's get rid of the extra. Oh, on my fence. Let's do that. Okay, let's see what that looks like at ground level. All right. Feeling that a little bit. Let's get these guys in here. Layer it in. You'll probably only see along the, along the fence as we drive by, so it's not going to hurt anything. Let's get a few of those. Get them in there. Let's get everything we want out here. That's too tall. Tall, too tall. We want short. Bloom. That one would work for back here, maybe. So weedy, yeah, we like that. That's too tall. That weed's in there too. Give it a little variety and weedage. Oh, drop two there. Or three, maybe. Three. All right, let's get that guy and copy a couple of him in here. What do you think? This layering, making it look real and a little wild? You just kind of get what I'm doing. Just kind of pick a couple things and put 3 or 4 of them in there, and then pick another couple things. Just keep going until it looks right. If you got something that doesn't look right, just delete it and get something else. Add something else, or you'll find out that you didn't need something else because it didn't look right. A couple of these flowers, I think, along the lines would be nice. Maybe at the posts on the fence would be a good way to do it, which obviously I messed up here and need to grab the nodes. Is there more than, is this just one, or? No, it's just one, so it doesn't need to be lined up. Why is it? Okay. All right, it's good. Let's add one more of those for posterity's sake. The corner, because you might see it as we drive by the corner. Man, I feel like I'm getting better at these nature areas. I think that looks real. At least from that direction. Now, why did my house turn red? It was white. That's crazy. I made it white. Okay, we need the same thing right here. So let us just grab everything but the fence. And copy. And same thing, quick and easy detailing. Let's turn it around so it's not quite so repetitive, and we'll move those 2 blooms that'll be on the road. And then let's do the same thing here. Let's just keep it going right along the edge. We're gonna grass this area up, I guess, over to Harris's Farm Road. Flowers. How far do we have to go? Okay. That tree. All right, now what I want to do is I want to grab all of them. There's a lot of stuff there. There's a lot of rendering. If we move it, we'll not think I'm trying to kill it. Pull it close to the road. Okay. Let's get the trees off of it a little. The fence behind it all the way. That tree can go. And that tree can go. Where's that weed that we had? Isn't there a big one? Let's see. Mixed grass cluster. I thought there was a big weeds. No, I thought I touched one and then didn't use it. No, I guess that's the only side I had. Size I had. I thought I had a bigger one. Just drop a bunch of weeds. Put a fence over them. Close to the road there. There it is. Okay. Yes, you like it. Get that tree out of there. Where is that tree? Right there. Yeah, no, right there. 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 Okay. More trees right here. So, do we have any verdicts in the chat about whether we wanted to work on a new area next or finish off other areas? Or is that too cryptic and you guys don't know what to choose? Because I could be finishing off any area. I'm spending a lot of time on this, if I'm honest, more than I should be probably. That's going to be a nice little drive down this back highway, I think, so. Okay, so where's the fence going to come off? The fence is going to come off right here. Yeah. I thought I had it on that, but I might have put it on the other one. Hold on. time to run an ad. So we'll be right back. For those of you that are not subscribed to the channel, try to do this once an hour. We're trying to get there so there's not pre-roll ads, but I've forgotten a couple times again today. Something I got to get in the habit of. So I apologize, but here we go. All right, we're going to finish this fence here while that's happening. Okay, I think that's probably good for the fence. Yeah, look at that. That's lovely. How about that for a rural highway scenery on the side of the road? Oh, the grass. Move him. All right. Oh, dude. Oh. I'm telling you, if we get to the 75 subscribers by the end of the week and I start doing the watch long Wednesdays next week, you'll see somebody that makes me feel exactly like you're describing I'm making you feel, Dan. And don't, because until I saw kind of how what I was trying to accomplish could get accomplished, I didn't know how to do it and it didn't look right. And especially what I have in mind for our first Watch Along Wednesday video is so epic. And when I showed Croft over the weekend, we had kind of a little watch along party in Discord. When I showed him over the weekend, he said it was the most creative City Skylines video he'd ever seen. And that's the one I want to do next week. And it's one that doesn't get any love. And so that'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a kind of self-deprecating way for me to kind of show where I stole my tricks from, maybe, or influences, you know, where my influences are from. And, you know, if Cruft hadn't seen any of them, I think there's a good chance a lot of other people haven't seen any of them, you know, so let's expose. Let's enjoy it. Not liking the flower placements. They should be back against the fence more. That's what I'm having a problem with here. They just don't speak to me out here in the middle of the grass. They spoke to me better when they were against the fence, or at least into the taller grass. You know, Dan, one of the things I say yesterday, and it's probably going to become maybe even one of my, you know, first pieces of new Wagers Bay merch, if we get there, is there's no prize for finishing this game early. So, you know, what are you going to do when you finish the city you're working in? You're going to start another city, right? So, like, if you spend 2 days doing something like this, who cares? It's just 2 more days before you'll have to start a new project and deal with all those problems all over again that you managed in your other city, you know? That's how I look at it, at least. So maybe we'll have a new Wagers Bay logo with, you know, there's no prize for finishing first or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if that wouldn't really make sense in the outside world, but it also wouldn't not make, you know, like nobody would really understand it, but nobody would really not understand it either. They could all gather their own meaning out of it. So I don't want to make like the Bon Bon B shirt with all the thumbnails that nobody can wear anywhere. Although, you know, some of us have them. Some of us that were map addicts for the first year of playing this game or whatever, you know, trying to find that perfect map. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That weed should be a little behind the fence line, the taller weeds here. Yep. Yeah. On the fence line. Same here. I hope you guys can't hear anything in the background. I've got a worker in my house. He's a little loud. Not sure if he's outside, out my back window, or in the kitchen, but I can hear him with my headphones on, so I'm hoping it's not picking it up over the microphone. Please let me know if it is. I'll mute for a second. Yeah, maps, man, map editor. I was talking about that earlier with Lone Bear. Like, the map editor is a beast, and if you're trying to do it all in map editor like I did, I can totally understand your pain and your frustration. And just, you know, I mean, I'm happy that I can just make maps. It just took me a long time to figure out how to do it the best and quickly. Like, now what I do is, so like, for instance, I'm fine-tuning, excuse me, I'm fine-tuning New Wagers Bay before it goes up on the workshop. I found a few blue mantle spots up underneath the bridges and stuff, so I wanted to go in and put some keys up underneath the bridges as kind of bridge abutments to hide a few of those spots. I saw one when we were building one of the monorail stations, and it kind of piqued my mind that, oh God, I didn't look for these everywhere else, and I should do that. So I went in last night, and basically what I did was I went in and opened the map like I was going to play it, even though the map's not right. And I put in all the key positions where I wanted them, because it's much easier to do out of the map editor, right? And I saved them and move it. I went back into the map editor, and I imported them into map editor. And when I saved it and came back out and loaded it, it was perfect. Sometimes it's easier to work like that than it is to actually do it in map editor. And that's one thing I learned. So do it where the work is the easiest to accomplish, and then import. Saved me a lot of time. But yeah, I had to get some bridge pillars out that I was having a hard time getting bridge pillars out. I had to get those street lights in on the big bridge that we're using, which was solved by the change in our Prop Anarchy, mod sets, which really helped. Because the new Prop Anarchy, you can raise the props in the map editor, which you couldn't do with the old prop snapping and the old Prop Anarchy. So if you're in the map, that's probably the Prop Anarchy. If you're going to put props on your map, that's probably the one to use, if I'm being realistic. But yeah, it took me almost 6 months to just do trees and networking, and I still, I've spent the last 3 days trying to fine tune it so that, when it goes up onto the workshop, nobody goes, oh, look at that. Because I know that nobody, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to do the next series. Like, I've got 2 series in the plan for the year. Okay, or 3 series total. This series that we've started, got another series that will be next that will do all the map work on screen. And then I've got another one that we're going to start in like late fall that I've already done all the map work for. That it was one that I decided between this build and that build for my first series. So I think it'll be really interesting with the second series for people to see all the work you have to do on the map before it's ready. And, it may be one of those things where we spend a week on just redoing, like, I'm not even talking about building a map from scratch. I'm talking about, hey, Cruft redeemed a business. All right, we're going to get you a business, dude. I'm talking about, just the roads and networking and trees, maybe. And honestly, that map that I'm going to do for the second one, there won't be many trees. So that's going to help. But it could take weeks still. Right, exactly. It's much easier to, like, if you want to build a mountain city, find a mountain that you like on the workshop, and then work from there, or if you, like, for me, I wanted the harbor and the bay of this river. So, that's what really drew me to this map, and I didn't let the fact that I didn't think that the networking that was on it could hold the size city I wanted to build. I instead just rebuilt the networking. Because it even said on the map, designed for small, Pacific Northwest communities or whatever. So that's something to always think about. Like, I got a tip from, I think it was $2.20 in his Marble Mountain series. He was like, I got this map. It's super old. I liked the mountain on it for my main mountain. We're going to redo everything else. And I was like, oh, that's a smart way to do it. Or I like the water on it. I like the harbor. You know, some feature area that grabs your attention. You can always work around the rest. All right. What do we think about that, man? I think that looks stellar. Let's take a little ride. I'm really happy with that, actually. We're going to take a little screenshot of that. First, we're going to take a little ride down the road. Let's find somebody coming this way. Maybe all the way past Madison if we can get lucky. Looks like most of the traffic is coming from that way, though. Which wouldn't be a bad ride either, honestly. We haven't come that way. Let's do that. Let's take the turn past our little for sale sign and everything. Yeah, let's do this. Let's come over here and act like we're leaving Bridgeland for a minute. Take a little little breakaway from the building, and let's see where he's going. He is going to the general store. Let's see. Hopefully he's going by our little... No, he is not our tourist that we want. Or he is not our guy. Where are you, buddy? Give me another car. How about you? Nope. Nope. Okay, do I have to pick somebody who's already turning? Nope. How frustrating is this? Oh, he's going up and going back. No. Nope. Come on, give me one. There may not be anybody spawning in for it yet. We'll just wait here and wait for somebody to take the turn, I guess. Let's get out of this. See, here's another one of these. I gotta fix this. Let's see what we got going on here. Probably got some kind of stupid junction restriction or something. Yeah, go through, thank you. Must have missed that one in the beginning. Let's check the other one. Yep, go through. That's why they were pausing there. Like right here, he should be yielding to that guy, but other than that, he should be going through. So this guy should have a yield sign. Do I not have it that way? Let's see, yield. Yes, okay. And this guy should have a yield sign. Okay, then that guy wouldn't need anything. And then this guy needs a yield sign. Okay, so why are you waiting? Let's go. Chop, chop. You think so? This was my first try. This one's obviously messed up here. Something's wrong with that. I just noticed that. It's probably like twisted or something. These are my first try at lane markings, honestly. And some of them I did the... I don't remember what it's called now. The hash markings, and some of them, these I just did solid because I thought they looked good in the end. Okay, that guy's still slowing down. What do we got here? All right. Let's check the junction restrictions here. Let's let him go on through since he's supposed to have the right of way. We'll let them go on through since they're supposed to have the right of way. And we'll let... He shouldn't have that. He should, though. And he should. Okay. And we don't need any of this crossing because they're highways, so that might be part of the reason they're stalling too. I don't know how the computer really handles that. Take it off there so that it's one less thing for the computer to have to think about, I guess, or maybe I'm making it one more thing for the computer to think about. All right, now we seem to be flowing. Oh, but what is going on here? Are they driving off my road? No, he's staying in the markings. Okay. I was worried he was going through the... You like that square belt? Yeah, man. I actually found this on somebody else's map. Like I said, that's what I do. Like, When I go through and I'm browsing other people's map, it could be something as simple as that I see that I'm like, wow, that's really neat. And I'll just copy it with Move It and save it into my import file. Like I have a bunch of stuff like that, like different bridges, different like rockfall detailing that people have done, or different kinds of like three-way weird, like here, I'll show you, like I saved, I love these things. I love the Move It, the import file. Once I learned how to, like, I mean, you don't have to learn how to do it. It's just basically once you have the confidence to do it. But once I started saving stuff in it, it's like, okay, so I've got my bridge here. That's the Connell Road Bridge, except for I don't have the bridge subscribed right now. The Connell Rail Bridge. I have one of the Revo Rail Network bridges saved, but I don't have it subscribed. Here's the bridge we're using that was originally on the map, but this is an extra long version I was thinking about using on another map that had a huge harbor. You can see it was like that. So I can just plop it. So much helpful. So helpful. On any map I find. Then I've got like intersections, double trumpet, Songbird, Stretch Diamond, Trumpet Four-Way. So I don't have to subscribe to intersections on the workshop. I just grab the one I want. If it's got a strange road collection, I go in, I plop it down, I switch it all to the basic roads, and I save it in my Move It editor. So I always have the base of the intersection in my Move It editor, and then I can change the road to whatever I want once I drop it. So this is how I made all my spuies. I just dropped that underneath the highway. You can see how that would help, right? I mean, like, I just like grabbed a spooey. You could totally tell over here, and like in downtown, that's the exact same thing, pretty much. It's definitely the one I use downtown. It might not be this one, but I think I did this one first. But then I just delete those two roads that hold it straight at the end and connect the ramps, and slope it, and I'm good to go. And I can add a spooey under a highway on the fly at any time. Which I think is really helpful. Or there's like, here we go, 45 three-way, 45 degree to 4-lane. You know, I just save my stuff in there if I've made it or whatever. But I have a bunch of little ones too. Here we go. Like here's another underlay, Highway T underlay from the NOLA exit on the workshop. So you can like drop that down. I have that in a couple places. You know, if you want to have like a separated road intersecting a highway, like this perhaps, you know, like, you know, if that was a highway coming off there instead of a branch, you could do that and have yourself a nice little highway T intersection that looked legit. Totally the way to do it. And all you have to do is like highlight all the nodes you want to use. Like I would just go in here, you know, select this, get rid of the trees, decals, props, and buildings most importantly. Because, you know, if you do the buildings too, then you'll have double pillars. And if you notice, a lot of the workshop intersections you get, and you drop them when you delete the intersection, the pillars are still there. That's why. And you have like two sets of pillars. Okay, but so you would come in here and you would just like highlight that and come up to Move It and go hit export and then type in a name and hit export and it'll save. That's all you got to do. It's just that easy. And you could do combination of trees, keys, you know, you could basically make that for anything. Like I'll give you a spoiler right here. So here's a spoiler. Hashtag spoiler. These are our beach condos that I made. Obviously, they're going to be way above the ground right now because they were made on a different plane, but let's drop them down here and we'll just move them to the right level. We'll take a look at them. See, this is basically like 6 different condo assets that I clipped together, and I was like, oh wow, that's a nice beach condo now, huh? So like that's saved in my presets and I can just drop it later because I was like, I don't want to forget how I made that. All I got to do is have a road down the back and a road on one side. Lovely, huh? Those buildings make great modular buildings. Yep, double pillars on custom maps. That's because the same thing. Because they import an interstate. A lot of times they import one of those intersections, you know, from the workshop that already has the double pillars in the import file, basically. Because nobody notices it until they delete the intersection. But so like this guy is going to go... He is going to go down here. Let's see if I can get there without getting dizzy. There's going to be a bunch of these kind of things down here. You know, and the tourist hotels from the airport DLC and shit. And stuff, I should say. That's going to look great. That's your spoiler for the tourist beach episode, probably God knows how long from now. But see, that's already my move it file, so I already know that's going there. And like I did the same thing, like if you want to start a map. So start a map, load it in. Okay, I'm going to have to run an ad here in a second, guys, just a warning to catch up. But so like, for instance, these power plants and these water plants I have in my move it file as well. When I started this map, basically I just went in, I put them on my map where I wanted them. And then, you know, when I started the city, I came in and I imported a geothermal and a water plot processing, and I just hit them to restore. And because it's on the same map, this is the other thing. If you build whatever you want on the same map, like in place, like for your map, so go into the, what am I trying to say? Go load the map like you're going to play it. Build what you want to build in Map Editor. Save it and move it as an export file. And if it's the same map that you built it on, you can just hit restore and it'll put it right back in the place you had it. Even if it's not the same load, if that makes sense. As long as it's the same map data. Which is what I did here. You know, so I built these like in a test thing and I was like, oh, I like that. That's why I built the rocks in around them. And this is one of the things that I might include on the map and I might not. I might give it early power. I might not give it power. I haven't quite decided. But that was an easy way to do it, right? I didn't have to spend the money at the beginning of the thing. I just imported power and I started with power. So I hope that helps you in many ways around your city. You can always use restore if it's the same map. Otherwise, just import it and place it and then move it to the height you want it. But it's super easy. Okay. Back to our ride around our farm that I was hoping to get. Now I've gone off on my praise of the many tools that are underutilized in Move It. Okay, he's going in here somewhere. Where's he going? Little UPS guy. I bet the mailman's going in here somewhere. Let's turn that off. Oh. Turn off traffic manager, then turn that off. Thank you. Now we turn off Move It. Okay, he is going that way. Let's grab him if we can. Why can I not grab people? Okay, what's going on here? Let's save. Just to be safe. Worst comes to worst, I have to load back in to grab a car. I don't know what exactly is going on. It's probably something I had up in the UI or something. Or maybe I'm still... Let me see. Let me pause it. I gotta get rid of these buildings anyway. So yeah, so basically like last night I had a bunch of keys I had to put in to hide Blue Mantle, so I went in and like just hit restore on the little move it file, and it dropped them all in on my map, and I didn't really have to worry about it. Then I just had to load in and see, since those keys adjust the terrain, I had to make sure there was no trees that were now popping through my roads on them. And that's kind of the last step I have on that. Okay, so that was the only one we had of those. Okay, so now why can I not get a hold of stuff? Something here. Why is it not letting... I have something selected or something like... Not letting me select any cars. Well, this way. No. Weird. Any clue? Any helpers? Let's try up here maybe. Something open there. See, why is that opening move it every time? It makes me think I have like move it open somehow. Huh, I escaped out of move it and it worked. Okay. All right. So move it was somehow bugged there where it was saying I was in it when I wasn't or something. Or I was, my keyboard was probably more likely bugged. Let's find it. Like, now we can find it. Oh, we got all these trucks coming out, so we can go the other way on the road. How about that? Let's see where he goes. See where he takes his goods. Still don't understand why that house turned red. Yeah. Dan, I did that earlier and I didn't save my work and I lost 45 minutes, the opening 45 minutes of the stream's work. How about that? I hit escape one too many times and it was like, bye-bye. And then we had our first channel points wager on whether I could rebuild it all in 15 minutes. Which I won, by the way. I want to see one going in. I want to see the flowers appear in front of me. Oh, there's a tree that needs to be moved right there. We got to get rid of him. It's a cluster. Can't have that. Okay, we're actually getting some... I'm surprised... Oh, okay, there's our car. That's what we want to take. That's the one I want. VW GTI. Let's go for a ride, buddy. Yeah, basically the whole first 45 minutes of my VOD for YouTube today could probably just be cut off. Except for then my chatting about rushing in 15 minutes to do it would not make context probably, but... Oh, of course he's turning right where I wanted to go the other way. Come on. Whatever. Oh, he's going to Cruft's business. We won't complain about that. Yeah, it looks really good. Okay, we obviously have a problem over here, which is this area that I made my farm doesn't have any resources, so let's fix that. I forgot to paint the resources. So we want farm, right? That's the fertile. So let's go brush size. Put it up on brush strength to 1, so it's full strength. Let's paint it in. On the farm. And what? On the pig thing too, I think I need it, right? Can't remember if you need it there or not, but we'll just put it there just to be safe. Okay, that should do it. Let me look at our land thing. Can't remember how I tell either. I think I might have it so it doesn't update anyway, but let's see. Let's see if that warning goes away. Whether they just need crops from the silo or what. These are probably not on. Let's see, balanced. So how about empty? Empty. Let's come out of here. Let's do this again because I'm not sure I got enough on there. Thought usually it went away when you got it done. Can't remember last time I painted one of these. It's gonna take a little time to get a delivery. Whatever, I don't know. Let's reset it maybe. How about that? Let's try that. I can't remember. Wonder if that's like a lock forestry option. I bet it is. That's why it's not doing it. It's not changing the ground color though. I think that's doing it. Thought that this, I know I've used this tool before, so why is it not working right? Oh, there we go. Work now. One more. I don't know what I did, but it worked. Whatever it was, it worked. Went away. It has resources now. Okay, we don't need this stuff. Let's see, so we're going to do this here because I don't want stop signs in my farm, so. Okay, that's a circle. That's good. We still have room for props and tractors and stuff back here, but I don't know if we'll do that today or if we might move on to another area. Okay, that looks like we're flowing a little. Let's make this a go through. And this a go through so we don't have traffic issues at the main road. Okay, that's better. Let's try to make this house white again. What happened with that? Do I have to save it somewhere or something? White. Okay, why did it move last time? See how long it takes till it turns back white again. I mean, turns back red. All right. Looks like Cruft figured out how to roll ads for me, so he's taking care of that for us. Nice. Nice. We're coming along. Okay, what else do we need? We need a fence right here, right? We need a fence line to kind of finish off this. So let's just do it straight. And then we're going to go... Okay, I like that. Although it should be the other fence I should be using. What? Did I just use a custom fence? Why is that? Is that because of the decals? Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can make that go away. Yeah. Huh. Very weird. Let's drag it out because I don't want to have the straight edge of the gravel concrete, so I'd rather just drag this out a little bit. Never seen decals show through a fence before. That was kind of weird. I gotta say, that's a first for me. Okay, that's probably good right there. And we're gonna have to do something with what we just did right there, so let's find some bushes. Yeah, I guess I was just being finicky with them. It's weird. I never know, too, because I've got that, you know, the play it set on like 0.3, so... what do I want in here? No. I think I just want to use that weed that we used before. And some bushes. Okay. Props. No. What is it? Trees. Duh. And here are the piggies. Okay, let's take those 3. Or however many that is, I guess. How many is that? Okay. Copy it. And let's drop it in there. Fill in this little thing that we're not really sure what it was, because that looks best for our driveway, and that's the decision I made. A lot of people would have chosen the other decision and adjusted the driveway. But I like making trees. Okay, so we're going to use that guy. Yep. Okay, so let's get him. Let's find our distance that we want. Let's see, about like that. It's fine. Copy those. Bam. Easy enough. All right. Okay, let's maybe level that out a little bit so the fence doesn't look so janky. It's triggering me just a little. You. Always do that too. Okay, now let's fill in the trees on the back. And we'll be close to done with this little section. Hide those clusters a bit. So you can't tell that the whole world is tree clusters. And like that. And they would want trees between them and the junkyard. So let's say the junkyard hasn't bought that much land. The way I want it. There we go. Maybe that's still trees. I don't think the junkyard needs quite that much. Oh, see, we need resource again. There's our trash pickup needed. That's the biggest bug. That's almost reason to download, customize it. Is that one building right there, honestly? Just saying. I thought that symbol meant it wasn't on natural resources, so that's why I'm confused here. Oh, that's not doing anything. Is that mod like no longer doing what it used to do? Is it paint in oil? Yeah, it paints in oil. It must be working. Okay. Maybe, I guess I did, you know, maybe you just can't tell the difference because the textures, the forestry textures on here or something. I don't know. Interesting. All right, it says it's working. mean, the oil went down, so okay. So let's see what we're gonna do here with our junkyard. Let's grab it all. This is gonna be quite a little thing. Surfaces, buildings, node segments. I think that's gonna need everything. Let's. All right, starter junkyard. Roads in the back. That's how we get away with not having a intersection so close to the road. I think that'd be a good call. Okay, we're definitely going to need some high grass and shrubbery in the front of this guy. Let's make the ground look crappy instead of nice grass. Let's go with, gravel. See, this is when this is when I get a little crazy. Can he do it? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Who says you can't drive straight lines with Surface Painter? You just have to move all your stuff onto them instead of trying to draw it around your stuff. That worked out well, actually. Huh, shocking. Let's get the fence right, though. How about that? Just covering the light posts. Here we go. That's my opening on this side. Starting to get a little rumble. I might have to have a banana or something here shortly. Okay, let's see here. This little bush. Bush there, it looks like. Yes, okay. So I need a road back here. I'm going to do this same muddy road, I think. Ground is a little uneven because my prop fence rises, so let's see if we can sort that out. All right. There we go. Thank you, Al, for the beautiful early junkyard starter. Another thing saved in my Move It export file off of the Anahita Pass map. Bob those trees in the abandoned house. Much better. Love Bob. Bob, I love you. You're the best. Alright, now we can add some more trash and stuff in there if we want. Back in this corner maybe, or maybe there's a tree there. Let's see. For some reason there wasn't trash there. Is there a big cluster I can steal? There's one. Okay. Alright, and then over here there's going to be this into the road. We'll have some gravel. Gravel in there. This has got such a 70s groove. This song is total 70s. Like 70s beach. I don't know, something about it for me. More so that melds. Yeah, bring those together. There we go. Okay, let's fence that in. This is the industrial fence, I believe. Okay, fence. How about fence? I think it's gonna be vanilla if I'm correct, because Al's maps were mostly vanilla. Okay. Another opportunity. Let's see. We're going to attempt this and see if it makes me mad like it did yesterday. Okay, there's that. Let's go up here. Let's go like that. Okay, let's go like 90. Okay. Still doesn't line up straight though. Why is that? What's the offset? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. So weird. Really like, I think the other prop line tool was much easier to use. I'm just being honest. Spacing's okay. Because like I can't draw it, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like it's kind of weird. There's got to be an option that I'm not doing. Set current axis spacing to width. Got to be a way to, okay, whatever, we're just gonna do it this way. I feel like arguing with a tool that I don't know how to use, so we will just get rid of trees. Oh, autosave. Let's see if I can get that gravel out just enough without making myself crazy. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This was the one. Doesn't make me too angry. Okay, we'll take that off there. That guy can turn. Try to fill that in a little. Alright. Oh, I got some backwards things. Let's see here. So, I thought they would point to the outside. Would they not? Which way did Al put his? Al put his to the inside. Oop. Come on. Do the turn. There we go. Okay, so that's inside. That's inside. Inside, outside. Oh. Wrong button. Using the, I could very easily just pull a industrial fence around here, but there's no reason to waste the nodes in an area like this. So I'm kind of doing it the hard way. The way that we used to do before we had the Park Life and Industrial Industries DLCs. For those of you that are around for that. I still hear those pigs in one of my ears, really tripping me out. Sometimes it's just easier to work with Move It than it is other tools. Okay. All right, we've got our little fenced-in area. We need some shrubs and grasses around the outside of the fence, but we don't really. We might go light on the detailing in that area because nobody's ever going to look from that direction. Kind of no reason to waste it. See, there's that flickering again on the fence especially. See that? It's awful. I gotta get rid of that somehow. It's gonna, like, that would give somebody an epileptic seizure. You know, like. Okay, gravel inside the fence. Yep. All right, all accomplished. Over there. There, okay. Alright, so this is where my man brings the cars. Okay. Let's go with car. That's not going to be the easiest way to find that. Crusher. Crusher. Where are you? Go. Oh, because you're online. Haha. Okay. Car crusher would be in the near the middle. Get it up to where it looks like it's sitting there right. Okay, that's good. Maybe it has a little bit of flat tire action. And then let's go. Let's see, I think there was scrapyard. Yeah, here we go. Upside down, and what, those are going to all be upside down. Okay, right side up. Truck. What else? Put up. It's just another car with no wheels, right? That's the same one. It sure looks like the same one. Oh, one's higher. I don't know. One's floating for stacking, I guess, maybe. Or on side. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I know that I got some other stuff too, right? I thought I had some other broken cars. Let's see, car. Okay, we got this one. Got the truck. Ooh, those are so much bigger, though. Wow. I didn't realize that. I'll set them side by side. Okay, let's get some other cars. How about custom? I thought I had a whole bunch of those. That's very surprising to me. Not more of those. Okay, that's the one I already used. Those three from Beard Monkey. There's the Crusher. Those are NASCARs. Here we go. Here's some abandoned car. Those are the big ones? Whatever. Some of these will work. Cadillac can be bigger. That's fine. Oh ho, how you doing? No, I'm building a junkyard off the edge of my, a little car crushing place off the edge of my junkyard here. But Smash Up Derby would be a good call. You could definitely do that with these assets. We're going to have a racetrack somewhere else, I think, but let's see, put one of those in there. That would kind of work the theme. Tow truck for sure. Car truck loaders. How are you doing, Yogi? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay, trucks. Maybe wreck. Let's look for all the stuff we can wreck. There's a Prius. Okay. How about crash? Oh, so these busted dummies would be great in our scrapyard, though. Let's set a few of these over here, and I'll copy them up later. Put them in a pile or something. Let's see. That pile could live like right here where you'd see the yellow from the road. That would be good. Let's just make it a little bigger. Be a little repetitive, but we can get away with that. Okay, well, there's something I can use. Why can't I use that van in the other one? What's that one? Oh, I bet these are under, like, destroyed or something. What do you want to bet? Let's see. The van's much bigger, though. Destroyed. Nope. Damaged. Okay, how am I going to make these cars fit together? Let's get some regular cars in here then. So I have some stuff to stack up. Oh man, it's been my handle since I was 12, so I don't even know if they lost last night, honestly. I couldn't stand to watch Kansas and Carolina myself, so that's just me. That's like all that. I can already hear them. I can already. Here's what we heard probably last night. Oh, the history of basketball, the place where basketball was invented, and the team that brought it to the forefront in Carolina. Something like that, probably. But oh, there's what I needed right there. What was that? Perfect. Thank you, prop barn. Get you to the ground level. There we go. That works. That adds a little something in there. How far does it dissipate? Okay, good. It doesn't disappear. We're good. So I'm assuming did they win or did they lose? I don't even know. Like I said, I'm surprised. I haven't even turned on the TV today because I don't want to see the local news if they won and all the burning of cars and everything in Chapel. Okay, what is this? This was a roadside motel. There is a wait. We have a sign for a scrapyard. I know we do. Oh, did they? Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry I missed that then. Although I wouldn't have wanted to see Kansas win either, so. Honestly, I wouldn't want my Blue Devils to win either. I don't think they really deserved it. So. All right, where's that scrapyard sign? Okay, what is this? Aircraft warning light. Well, you know, they beat a lot of people they probably shouldn't have beat to get there, so I guess they should consider themselves lucky to make it to another final. And I should consider myself lucky that they don't have more titles than my Blue Devils, so. That truck can go back here. Go to ground level, that height. Oh, that is not the same height, so let's go to ground level. And the one with the open doors should be somewhere where you can see it a little better by the thing. And let's go to ground level again. And we'll have a pile of these guys over here. How about, and throw some of those just in it. We'll make it kind of a pile at one point, and then see how that turns out. Make a pile, and then we're going to make like organized sections, kind of like rows, or try to at least. Those are all below ground level. Let's get them all up to terrain height. Might be easier if this is flat, huh? I really hate to do that, but prop, it might help. All right, we look like we're good in the farm. We haven't had that alarm again, so I think we got that settled. Okay, let's get all those guys to terrain height again. Cars in here. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to get close to do this. We're gonna do that car, right? And then this car on top. Okay, and then maybe that one. Okay, we're getting there. I like that. Okay, so then we'll do another one with like caddy on the bottom, maybe. And that guy. It's too bad they all have to be the same car with the same front logo. That's kind of a bad. I guess he probably shared textures though, so I guess I can't really blame him. Upside down. There. Up. Let's do this. We're getting there. Yogi, I assume you watched the game then last night. Did you enjoy it? Was it at least fun to watch? You peripherally watching? Yeah, that's how I would have been watching. I was busy doing stuff for the series rather than, you know, like, I don't know. I was honestly like, you know, for me, the way that the Duke Carolina game ended was kind of perfect. Like, the Duke players that haven't been there 5 years missing foul shots to lose the lead when, you know, 10 years ago we would have been the person with the team with the 4 or 5 year seniors that would all been in on at the end of the game to hit those foul shots. So I thought it was kind of a fitting way of how our program has changed from when I really, you know, was a huge Duke fan. Fitting way to lose, I guess. And so I was fine with it, you know. Like, that's kind of what I had not been liking about my Blue Devils the last few years. So let's see what we can do here. Drop them all in kind of repetitively, and then we'll go through and delete some and drop some others in. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, but I think that's more of how things are done now, right? Like, what, in the 90s that started with, like, the way, you know, after Pitino left Kentucky and the people they brought in, you know, like, that started with the one and dones, and then, like, several other teams started jumping on the bandwagon and winning a few championships here and there, and it just kind of became the way that, you know, it wasn't the same recruiting process anymore, I guess, is what I'm getting at. So I kind of understood, I guess. All right. How are we thinking that's starting to look? Is that going to be just super repetitive or what? I mean, I'm thinking a big pile of trash or maybe some truck trailers as well. We need some dirt in here, but as far as, I mean, the cars I've got to sort out. Like, we're going to do this. So we'll take this guy, delete him, move them down so they're not lined up together. Let's move them down to like there, and let's get rid of the van because he's super easy to spot. Put in that guy. Prius off. Maybe put the Prius the other way, down here on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's great, bro. I mean, those 2 times have been great for them, though, right? Like, they didn't have to buy a team to do that, hopefully. I mean, you know, hopefully they didn't have to buy a team to go to the dance. That's kind of what upsets me. Like, I just feel like it's kind of the opposite of what Duke used to be when I was a Duke fan growing up. But I think that's kind of the sign of the times. Nope, not getting paid yet. That's another reason, like, I stopped watching a lot of college sports when the pandemic started because I thought it was really kind of ridiculous that they were in there doing their thing while they didn't even have school going, you know, like it was so exploitative to me. But I mean, you could argue for the student that they needed the time to be NBA, you know, scout worthy or whatever, but you could have just, NCAA could have just granted them an extra year of eligibility and, you know, not been the gatekeepers that they always are. And okay, can't have 2 of those next to each other. Can't have 2 of those next to each other. So that's got to cover that, and then that's got to cover that. Okay, which one are you? Okay, so we're super repetitive on those rows. We need to do something like that. Get rid of that yellow car there. Get rid of that van. Get rid of that black car. That van. Okay, and then we want this guy, like with the trailer in there. There's the other trailer. Let's just get some trash and stuff and start filling it out a little bit. Trash. Okay. dirt for sure. We need trash piles. Last time I used that, it was floating, so let's put it to drain height. Yes, thank you. And the trash boxes. Destroyed. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Here we go. Let's put some of this in under the cars. Ooh, there's something. There's a good car. Van we've already used. Okay. This is an interesting little thing. It just keeps coming up with different random destroyed things. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one there. That is huge. Jeez. Wow. Huge. Okay. We got some sticks. Those. More of those. It's like a grab bag of trash. I like it. I like this game. Let's put that somewhere else so I can destroy it because I don't want it necessarily. Same with that. Okay. We're getting trashy. Let's get some decals. Oh, there's the thing I wanted for over there too, huh? There, maybe. Old metal frame that used to get used. Truck needs to come out of the pile, which might be hard to do. There we go. It needs to be like that. Insta-crusher like that. And we need some dirt decals. Would to spread outside the fence a little. All right. Not feeling bad about that. It's looking pretty good. Need some puddles, maybe. Try one of these dirts. I like that one. All right, let's get some puddles. What's everybody think of the scrapyard so far? So the cars are a little repetitive. I realize that, and maybe I can do something with painter in that. I don't think you can paint props though, right? But it's also kind of one of those spots that you won't really get into, so I don't know if being that repetitive is that bad, honestly. Looks pretty good. Something we just made on the fly. Looks like it fits there, right? This guy needs a house that's not destroyed though, right? Or did they just work here? He doesn't want to live by his junk anymore. Maybe a trailer. Maybe he's got a trailer up here. What else could we put it right here? Your house in the early 20s, yeah, right. Okay, that should help. Let's look at it at night. I might need to add some. Let's see if it glows enough at night or if I need to steal a heat source or something. See if we can get one. Yep. Okay. All right. These are actually vanilla assets. What is that? Oh, is that because I'm dragging it around? That's crazy looking. That's funky. These are actually the vanilla assets that like add steam and stuff to your building. And they're really neat. You can do all kinds of stuff with them, make things smoke, and the trash pile's got a little fire going on it. It's dark in there. I think he would have one of these lights by the crusher. Maybe not with those lights, but he would have a light here. So we're just going to use one of these lights. I'm going to put it over here by this frame and act like it used to be where this house was. Come on. Quit messing with the decals. The props. That. I wish all street lights were that tall. Okay, let's grab a piece of fence here and finish this fencing in, maybe. Or at least make it look like they didn't die at the gate. There's another gate or something. Okay. That'll work for me. Trashy junkyard at night. We need some bushes and stuff in the front, I think. Let's go ahead and steal some fence. Okay, like that. 4 hours on a trailer park and what else? Nothing. And a farm. Ah, come on. Get the angle right. So I don't have to change anything. I'm fighting with it and I should just change it. Roads, bye-bye. Right? Oh. So, my front fence is not straight. I can already tell that. It's bothering me. So let's grab those. Up and see if that helps. Yes, no, because they weren't in order. So let's see. Let's try that and line them up. No. Oh, because I got trees in there. Duh. Copy and paste, it's easier. Copy one I've already got straight. No reason to waste the time on that. That one, it's pretty straight. Take it. Come on, get that out of my way. Okay. Let's get that gravel outside the road. How did I do that before? That was easier. Carefully. Alright, now we need grasses. Too long. We're probably going to end up going with those same weeds we've been using. Those are just too tall for here. So I'm tempted to just do what we did over there. A little pallet. Bunch of those down, and then we'll layer something else. We'll layer this one on it. No, maybe not. Well, maybe. Gruff, since I figure you know how to change you figured out the polls and stuff, right? Does that mean you have access to change the stream title too? Okay, change the stream title to farm and junkyard or something. Farming and junkyard or something like that, since we haven't built anything that was in the stream title. And we're already 4 hours ahead. Have to adapt a little bit, I think. I had a plan when I came in. I totally changed it. That's often what happens, right, though? You know, whether it be because you ran into a traffic problem or... City Skylines ends. Like I say, no prize for finishing early. So just take your time. Okay, this is getting a little repetitive. We need some brighter stuff in here, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, a patch of this and that. Just a little color. More color in the palette. When you drive by, it doesn't look all the same. Really all you need. It doesn't matter what it is or what you do. Like the more shades and blades of grass you get in there, the better it's going to look. Until your computer falls apart, right? Okay, now we need grass prop, I think, to fill this line in the bag. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think I've used that one, have I? Ooh, that's big. Okay. Ooh, hello. Put those in there. They'll blow around nicely. Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of colors in our grass patch now. I like it. That's how it should look. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Can't get that with one grass asset. Be able to feel it, you know. Now, guys, I also want to tell you that one day this week I'm supposed to find out soon. I was supposed to find out yesterday. But I did get contacted by a neighbor, and he has to take a big tree down in his yard, and they're going to have to use my driveway to get the big bucket truck up it. Which, ironically, I asked him to take down last fall when I took down a bunch of trees and had my fence down and everything. And so it's going to be a big mess, but basically what I'm trying to say is that one day this week, I think, or next week, I will be taking a day off because there'll be a big truck in my backyard, at least for, maybe they'll be done by the time I stream, who knows, but there's a chance that I will not be able to because of that. So if that happens, please know that in my mind, I wish I could be here with us, but instead, I'm suffering through. Okay, I'm feeling that. Nobody's cut the junkyard area in forever. So yeah, so we might have a day off, unscheduled day off, on the fly. He's supposed to tell me what time. I was supposed to find out by yesterday when the guy's coming, what day. And I just prayed that he wasn't coming today. But as soon as I find out, I'll update the schedule, and that'll be an off day. So. Grass growing through the fence is okay. You can also move a little trash closer to the grass. There we go. Let's fix our sign. Oh, wrong thing. I feel like I really don't. I wish that was a double-sided sign, right? Because you wouldn't have two of them. Maybe it has to be turned. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's do something else that I think will add this a little area. Let's go with the empty. I think that's how I can search it, right? Yeah, empty billboard prop. Love these empty billboard props. Let's put a trailer here in the grass. Or better yet, let's put a trailer there and put a regular trailer in the grass here. These or something. Keystone Freight Corp. That'll work. Like they just left them there after dumping stuff is kind of what I was going for. Flatbed. And how about some tires? Tire. Those are brand new looking. We want the piles of used stuff. Tires by the road. Definitely by the car crusher there'd be tires. I think they have to pop the tires or take them off before they can crush the cars, right? Could be wrong on that. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm getting happy now. We like those kind of trailers off in the grass like that. I kind of like that. It really gives kind of that nobody gives a crap about this area vibe to me. I don't like that the grass comes through that one, so maybe we can... Yeah, there we go. There we go. How about a couple bushes right along here? Really just taking my time in this area, aren't I? I'm kind of milking it today, I guess. This is one of those streams that you look at the VOD and you go, oh, man. What did I really build? Okay, tree right here. Then a big one. There's an evergreen. Okay, and then maybe some bushes here. No, I want bushes. Bush. No, too short. Not what I wanted. Tiny garden bush. Not what I wanted. Let's go medium bushes. Bushy. Why did that not find cluster? Okay, I think that's great. Yeah, dude, it looks great, doesn't it? I love that grass, dude. I think I'm really impressed with that grass, actually. I need a little bit of this thing. There was one asset that I dropped down that I saw that said like something about grass edge. Where was it? Let's find it. Edge filler. What do you think of these trucks over here, Cruff? You like that? I like it. I think it's great. I like that. And this side of the road is just so, right? So wild. Here in Harrisville. Let's see if we can twist that big patch. There we go. There we go. And probably need something under these little... That'll work. There we go. Grass under those trees. Perfect. Okay. I think that's that. Need some more trees along the back wall. close it in so the flour mill, because they would, you know, maybe we have a nice empty lot here with a for sale sign in between it that's fenced off. That would be good. It's always drive by those in the country. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of these clusters. Let's get our flour mill done. And then we'll just need our church. That's looking good, man. Let's see. Tussled in here, tucked in the mountains. You can't see anything. I like that. Okay. Let's get out of there. All right, I need to fill my water. Let's see what happens here while I fill my water. Admire the fine grass detailing that I've done. Let's see here. Still need to move these yellow flowers, don't I? I missed 3. I like it because it kind of looks like this section gets mowed like a little bit, and then down there doesn't get mowed, you know? Like this has the shorter stuff near the edge. And you're like, oh, they take care of that patch. Somebody takes care of that. But no, they don't really. You know, it's just a little nicer than down the road. Yeah, definitely for today, take a screenshot. We put some heavy detailing in here, right? I mean, like that. That'd be a great screenshot. There's one. Get over away where the little bit more of the road doesn't show up. We can get the edge of our scrapyard in it instead. How about that? No, maybe. See, that might be a good thumbnail if I can get both the scrapyard and the turn it this way. Later. Let's just go there. Stop and shoot. Let's get a picture of our scrapyard. With the grasses and the billboard in it. And I like to show those trailers right there, so maybe a little more turn. Get a sign in the picture. That's a good one too. Make sure the decals are all showing. That might be a great thumbnail because it has room in that corner we talked about. All right. Okay, so we're starting to get there. We could connect that road. Should we connect that road or not? I'm torn. One thing we're going to do is Alright, got rid of that dirt road at least. Won't bother me anymore. So you think it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it might be good for it not to be all big cul-de-sac, but that might also lead to like, I mean, would it really be bad to have farming trucks going through the trailer park, I guess? That's the question, like. I'm going to just tree it in for now. And let's put a... Ooh, do I have... Oh, I think I have something in that. Okay. It lagged a lot for you when? I honestly, I'm going to tell you this. I've noticed something with my game, and I'm going to uninstall something tonight and see if it helps because I don't really need it. But since I put FPS booster on, I feel like my game has gotten jumpier. Like it jerks. So I think I'm going to get rid of the FPS booster because I really don't need it, I don't think. Oh, when you typed. Oh, okay. My bad. Thought you meant the stream lagged. Okay, so in here I have, like we were talking about, my presets. I'm going to import. You go down here, we're going to find, I think I have it under props. And I could make this just as fast, probably. Let's see, block tunnel road entrance. Rockfall on road. Maybe the rockfall on road. Nope, 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 nope. That's too big. Wait, what is that? Okay. It's cool. I haven't looked at that in a while. So let's go back down and get the block tunnel entrance one. I know that has the fences I'm looking for. Block tunnel entrance. That's really what it was supposed to be. Where is it? Huh. There's the big. We'll just go with the road closed sign instead, I think. I think that'd be more fitting for here. Road closed. Prop. No, let's just do some barriers. And I think I have some old ones. Yes. Something like that. Like they were going to build it and then they stopped, and maybe somebody buys this land and builds something on it, but maybe a little private property sign, a little no trespassing or something. That one might work too. That's more of a construction barrier though, I think. Let's make sure there's not something that would look better. Those are all too new. I wanted a used one. Yeah. Okay, so trespassing. That one's better. could have another trash pile back here. Like somebody's threw their trash back here. Let's do that. One of the people at the thing didn't want to go to the dumpster and pay the dumpster fee or whatever. Okay, we're getting there. Almost done with this a little bit. A little trash. Oh, I know what I need on the other side that I didn't put down. Okay. Trash, not track, please. Trash. Okay. For here, I need glass. Decal? Yeah. It doesn't really show anything, does it? So all the other decals, I guess. Oh, there it does. Okay, that's good. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Don't force it. Wouldn't mind getting one of these. Let's see. That. All right, I'm good with that. All right, flour mill. That pretty much means we got to do our church either today or tomorrow, right? This area will be pretty much done on this side after the church goes in. I don't think there'll really be anything else over here. We still need our shooting range. So we got a shooting range to build here. Church and graveyard here. Probably looking... It's got to face east. I don't know how I'm going to do this, honestly. I might have a windy road up to the top and have the church like somewhere up here. Or then again, it might be like a perfect trashy graveyard that looks down over the trashy scrapyard. So I got to kind of figure out my plan for that. So maybe that doesn't get done today. Okay, let's see what we're going to do here. This always looks better when it's like that way or that way even. Maybe we put it that way, and then just bring one road up here. Something like that. And then a fence, nice tall industrial fence, maybe. This one with the security. Maybe not with the security. We're way out here in the world. Standard industrial. Oh, that's the tall one. Maybe it will have the security fence. The poor folk out here might always try to steal the stuff or something for all I know. I don't like it sitting up so tall, so we're going to take that road and we're going to do that. Okay, and we are going to put let's do it across the street. Oop. Thought I had the tree there. Okay, I think that, and then we will. Okay, those don't make sense. Let's go the other way. Street light didn't make sense to me. Okay, let's get in here and let's do one of these guys. Make it look like a. Oh, I know what we need back there. We're gonna do something else there. I'm gonna put in a prop there instead. So I'll put in a building. We are going to put in one of those Core 79 buildings. Okay. Let's search up Core 79. Oh, that's not the way to do it. I want truck. I'll put truck. And ploppable. Okay, that one's too big. That one probably fits right here. I don't like it. Don't like it. I love these kind of buildings, but maybe this one, yeah, maybe that works better. Okay, one thing I could do is this. That might make me like it better. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to bring that out. Is that too big? What do we think? Which way does that building want to plop? I guess is a question I should ask myself. Oh, is it one of those you can put anyway? Okay, cool. What do we think about that? Is it too big? I kind of like a little truck parking area. I mean, I can make one out of parking lot roads if we think it's just too big for the area. Yeah, I mean, but I guess what I'm saying is I could make one that's a little smaller if we feel like that one's just too big. But honestly, I could probably, let's see if we could do that. Let me see if I could make those. Put that on there or not. I can't tell if it's going to do it. Let's find another one. Damage, I think is what they're called, right? Yeah. No. Where? No. What is it called? I always forget what that is called. Might be better just to do a black parking lot road strip and save this for an area that needs something bigger. If I'm honest, let's see. Let me see if I can even cover the yellow and tone it down a little with anything. See, that doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, we'll take that out. We're going to use that in a different place. I'm going to use different things here. We're going to do this instead. Let's do... change that back, and then let's get our parking lot road and just do this instead, maybe. Better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, and I kind of just like, I hadn't put one of those other buildings in. I kind of wanted to, but we can do that in a different area where there's more room in like the oil industry area or whatever. where it'll look more not out of place, I guess. Okay, so we need something here. Let's get some kind of little just stupid 2x2 office or something, or industry. Not that. Okay, maybe not office. Well, maybe they have their own fueling place over here for the trucks. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see if I do that. No, I don't think I can do that, though. That's got to be at that end, otherwise it won't connect. That means that would have to be there, and I think that kind of looks funny, right? Yeah, that can't happen. It's wall to wall. That's not bad. Does that work? Let's see if there's anything in like industry. Oh, these might be better. Hold on. That would probably be better, honestly. Or let's see where we're at. That would be another good one. Ooh, this one might look good. Oh, that one might be perfect. Why does it say shell on it? We're going to put a for lease sign over it or something. How about that? No, let's see if there's something else then, okay? You say shell on you, and I don't like that. You say shell on you too. How about that? That one might be perfect, actually. Looks like a truck could drive through it into the parking lot in the back. I think we could probably adjust that. Let's see here. That clear up your sightline concern, Seabrooks? All right, good. Nice. Can I get that there without getting crazy? Oh, look at that. It played nice. Love it when the painter plays nice every once in a while. So it's not going to play nice over here, of course. Do something about it right here or somewhere. Let's do something here with a brush just so I don't bother myself with that little guy. Otherwise, I would think about that in my sleep tonight, going, that line's not straight enough. It's bothering me. I hate surface painter. Oh, we got a little hole to the world here. I hate when that happens. And I don't really know how to fix that except for cover it. Alright, let's see. Let me go. There we go. Alright. Any holes to the world now? Yep, right here. Maybe that's where the surface painter left. Yeah, okay. The asphalt's got to line up with the back of the building, though. That's a must. Oh, and it can't. Come on. Okay. Go up here then. Make the sight lines even better. There we go. Dude, I hear you, bro. Does she do, is she still, she's not like driving or anything, is she like in dispatch, logistics? Or... Alright, now we had those. I wonder if you could. Okay, let's see if I can do what I. Where's those things I used for the fire station? They were just on decals, right? They were. Oh, gotcha. See if I can just decorate this instead of parking spaces. Okay, so we're going to stretch that out because I like that. So we're going to come back in here and we're just going to move some more stuff a bit. That node, that building. And we're going to slide it up until it reaches the end of that parking spot. There we go. And now we can take this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Copy. Unfortunately. Okay, so what can I do to... Unfortunately, cars are going to drive through those because of the way that the road is done. I know what I can do, I think. Let's just do this. Nope. That can't work, can it? Hey, Harris, what's up? Hope your essay went well. Congrats on finishing it. Can I put a... Okay. I'm getting really guessy here about what I could possibly do. Really, nobody should come up there unless they're dropping stuff off in here. So they're going to do a weird turnaround anyway, so we should be good. Unless that building, because I turned it around. Yeah, we got to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Yeah, that's always the worry, isn't it? Dirty it up like everything else today. This has been a dirty day, huh? Wasn't smooth at the very beginning. I had a little, you want to look at the beginning of the VOD to today? I'm not sure, but I noticed for the first time when I first started up, usually at the bottom of my screen, it says excellent as far as the bitrate quality, but it said unstable for the first couple minutes, and then it balanced out. So I was a little worried that maybe I was going to have to crank it down. Tire marks coming in, even though nobody will be using that. That'll be good. Let's go ahead and extend them all the way up. Alright, and then we got our dirt, some more dirt. Let's see. Get some more patches in, about like here. It'll come out maybe. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it turned out fine. I was just worried that, I hadn't looked at that yesterday, and I was worried that all day yesterday I had an unstable stream or something, you know? good though. That doesn't line up with the lines, so we'll leave that alone. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I just need a few trailers. I already see what we're going to have to do here because I don't see enough room for a tractor trailer to turn around. So we're going to take out this row of decals on this side. We're just going to have one row of tractor trailer parking over here. Okay, so props, buildings, surfaces. Let's see if I can get those without all the decals that I've already put down. There's that one, that one. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the prop, not the decal. Now, thank you. That makes me want to take all those trailers out and make them all the same size, but got the two there tonight. Nope. Okay, and wait. Other than the staring, okay. Got it. It took me a minute. I was like, what? What? That's what I wanted, a propane tank. Just didn't know it. Dumpster. Huh? Wanted that. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Let's stay the same. Where are you? Okay. Good old arrow keys. Big bite in here, right? So let's see. You would look left. That would be look right. So look left would be here. We'll put it up here where you can see it before you got off the exit. Maybe that'll work. Or maybe not. Maybe it needs to be over here. I don't know. Thoughts? What else of those there are? Pop. These are the Marble Mountain billboards, so. That might be all of them. There's a casino one. This is Marble Mountain Casino on it though. Nah. Diner one I could probably use somewhere. What are these? There's more of them. Okay, just different size. Oh, let's go over here while I'm thinking about it. Nope, that's not it. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? I have some ducks somewhere I need to put down. There's my tents. We gotta do that tomorrow for sure. Alright, well, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Okay, let's see, where was I? It's over here. Industrial warehouse fence for sure. Oh, need to do that. Don't know what I did. What did I do? Where am I? What? Somehow it hooks to that fence even though there's nothing there. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're going to go around it again. How about that? We'll just do it over. Okay, and we are going to flatten that out and put another one of those. My favorite warehouses. Okay, so I don't need that so sharp because we took that other thing out that we had in there. Soften that up a bit. Top, so it's not so strong. And then I think we can get this in here. Back to here. Let's grab a different one so they don't match. Yeah, perfect. These are the best warehouses on the workshop. They are modular warehouses, right? And if you haven't used these before, they're so awesome. They fill up and unfill, like the crates disappear, and you know, as they fill up. It's awesome. So they're much better than the other. They just require like I think it's like a pack of Anya's trailer props or something to make them work. It's not much at all. And then there's like, you know, 17 of them different. You can see all these are different, right? So they all look different. You could basically make a working, you know, cargo harbor out of them that doesn't ever really look the same, but functions. So I highly recommend those. See, like right there, my game just jumped. And I don't usually have that. And I think it's because of the FPS booster. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I gotta pull those back. There we go. And we can pull the fence back a little bit. There we go. Now I'm happy with it. All right, we gotta bob that flour mill because we're not having green trees in our flour mill. 3-2 variant. See ya. Generic. Oh, and that reminds me, I never did anything with my. I'll have to look. I added the No Radioactive Desert and More mod, and I never did anything with it to stop the shoreline spoiling of trees because we haven't been down there and I haven't been reminded of it in a while. But this should also stop the pollution and killing of trees, so. That should be fun for everybody. There we go. Okay. Now let's tree it in. Build gaps. This is the Pacific Northwest. We're going to get rid of some of the trees for the sight line so that Mrs. Brooks won't be irritated. Oh. See Brooks with the subscription. What is going on with my... No, see, I just got that alert. That just came up on my screen. Like yours message to him and my message and his message right after all came up there. There must be some kind of delay on that on my end. But thank you so much, C. Brooks, for the subscription. Thanks for joining the club here. Should have some nice custom emotes for you shortly. And I still did not see that come across my screen either. Did that come across the screen? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get in here with the scrubs. I ordered myself a third monitor, so hopefully I won't have those problems with everything being so small and me not be able to see it for much longer. Slowly building a City Skylines cockpit. I never even thought I needed a second monitor until I started streaming. Now I need a third. Yeah, how many people get the first badges? I'm curious about that. Ooh, 7 left. Ooh. All right, how are we feeling about the flour mill? Oh, and that picture you sent me in the chat there. Let's see, 1, 2. I like the one with the moon and the stars and of those pictures there, but I don't think it will fit in the circle well. So probably the bottom one. It's probably the one I think I like of those. Okay. I think that's detailed enough for that, right? Can we call that a that? I mean, I think we've done some serious detailing in these areas today. Jesus. These grasses and... Oh, I need to get rid of that tree cluster that was sticking out in the road, don't I? You know, I feel like this grass here needs a little more weeds in it. Where was that tree cluster? Up closer to town. There it was. Okay. And I feel like there'd be a little more trees here. Okay. Maybe a little bit there. Hide those clusters a little bit. All right, let's adjust the sun and see if it looks any different. Wait, you didn't like them at all? What now? Hold on. Just going to check something out. Actually, less. What? Oh. Wait. I miss. Oh, you mean those things? Yeah. I like the mountains on the bottom one better than what you sent me last night. I actually like the colors and stuff of the one you sent me last night better, but I like the mountains better on this one, if that makes sense. Alright. That's bothering me. I need to get some more of these weeds, I think, because I think that's what I'm missing. Where is it? It's grass. No, that's not it. Maybe that. Yeah. Bring it out a little bit more. It's a little too manicured right near there. Those pigs are really annoying. I don't know if you guys are hearing them, but I am. Probably going to keep Harris up all night in his house. Okay, I think we're good now, except for maybe that one needs to move back. And that one maybe needs to move back, right? Let's see if I can grab it. Dude, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Get somebody to tell you that's not real. I'm just saying. Like, I almost want to just get a screenshot of just that. It needs more grass down here, though. I see a blank spot already. Needs the blade sticking up, otherwise it looks funny with the prop grass there. We'll just keep going. Well, I was watching Overcharge Egg this morning. He's getting ready to put in some cable cars in his Illo City. I don't know if anybody's watching that series. It's pretty good. I like it. It's his first modded series, so it's a challenge for him, and I find that very interesting to watch. Vanilla detailing is not a challenge for Overcharge Egg anymore. He's very good at it. Probably the best vanilla detailer I've seen, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's see if that picture's better now. Okay, the house is still gray, guys. I'm happy with that. Let's see if it stays gray next time we load in. Oh, that grass is on the road right there. There we go. That looks real. We're just going to get a screenshot of that, just because I can. Oh, the time's moving. Okay, let's stop that, so the things don't go across the bottom. And let's go over here and get another one of this little section, because I love this. Little examples of nature detailing. I don't like that, but he'll do. Let's get it there. I think that is good, like wildlife, just kind of like not kept at all. Lurk dinner time. Maybe one from like there. I think that's a good angle. I like that angle. Alright, there's some screenshots for the day. That's like 6 screenshots for the day, so that should be plenty for the builds for today. We're back with our thing again. I can't remember. The farm supplies this, and then this supplies the pig farm, right? Or is it the vice versa? I can never remember if the pig farm supplies that. I wonder if I have... Let's see. Let's see here. see if I got this on. No orange dead trees at shore. Okay, so that was already in my settings from when I used to have it. No fertility area. Town color, don't need that because I already have that taken care of. Okay, so that's that. Okay, a tree anarchy maybe. Let's look. Lock forestry. Okay, turn that off. Persistent lock. Useful. I can lock forestry prevent from creating forestry resources and removing fertile land. Lock forestry to enable on every game start. Prevents users from forgetting to turn on. What? Okay, so if I turn that off. And then I try to put down this stuff. Okay, it's gone again. Very strange. We're going to figure that out. There's got to be some setting there. Dude. Yeah. Did you, Huh. Okay. I was watching City Walk last night, and I thought it was funny. He was like, I watched him for a few minutes. He was doing a Vanilla City, so of course, like, that's not really what you watch City Walk for, right? So I felt bad for him, but I think he kind of knew that because as his entrance, he was coming off the starting screen. He goes, oh, I really need to take it off the starting screen, but who really is watching? Who cares? Because there was like 2 people in the stream besides me. It was hilarious. I was watching him, and then I went over and watched Gabe's Gaming. Like I said, I was trying to figure him out. He's having some serious issues with his vanilla all mods, no custom assets build. I think it's a mod conflict probably, but God, figuring that out would be pretty hard, I would think. God knows how people do that kind of stuff. It seemed to me like something with like transfer broker and you know, maybe something else like some kind of district services or whatever. Because none of his industrial buildings were getting goods, and but the other thing was none of his police departments and stuff were sending out cars. They would like query a call and then like despawn. It was very strange. So Harris, I don't know if you saw, buddy, but we filled in kind of behind your house today, so you've got a neighbor. And you can see here we got a little dead end with some trash at the end where your trailer park people have been deciding that they're going to throw their trash. But yeah, you've got a nice farm neighbor now, some pigs, you got chickens and a horse, so we got all kinds of animals over here. I think we need a prop here. Harvester. It's probably the wrong kind of harvester for potatoes, but oh well. I don't know anything about that life. And as far as prop placement goes, that's not enough for me to research it probably. Yes, I believe so. That's what it means. First 10 subscribers, I believe. I'm not sure if it's 10 or whatever, but I know that the firsts mean that you're a founder in the channel, basically. So. Okay, and then maybe one more red tractor. No, let's not do that. Let's do... one of these in case he needs to do whatever you do with one of those. Okay, and then maybe he's got a rig under here too for when he hauls stuff. Maybe one of those trailers out in the road is his. As a matter of fact, do we have a livestock trailer? Nope. I'll write that down on my list. Livestock trailer. Okay. I think that's enough stuff there to make it look like he's got a working farm, so that's good. That was one thing that was missing, I felt. Yeah, see, maybe one of those is his trailers, and he just doesn't like to wheel it around in there, so he leaves it out there or something. Does that mean the farm needs to get another picture? Yeah, probably. Car out of the way. Of course, it's going to go up in there. Whatever, you're getting deleted. Bye-bye. Hey, yeah, that's right. Okay, so you got a business. We got Iker's house, right? That was the only thing left, right? Was the business? Sorry, I did forget about that. Why is that back again? Is it working properly? Not operating. All right. Let's try resetting it since it's on top of the stuff that I think I put down there. Let's see if it still says it's not on natural resources. Yep, what is going on with that? Brush strength, brush size, brush strength. Can I put it at 100? No. Very confused by that. I can't remember how. You want a dive bar? You want the strip club? Is it not painting that because the building's over it? I mean, is it something that stupid? Okay, it doesn't paint that. Doesn't paint that. What's going on here? Why did it paint it across the street but not painting it here? Okay, it's painting the oil. It's doing anything. Is it because it's out of a farm area or something? Did I do something like that? No. Huh. I'm very confused. Is extra landscaping tools going to be like a mod conflict with something that I don't know about? I mean, it doesn't look like it's getting any lighter to me. If I go over it with oil, I bet it color. Yeah, see, why does it change color right away with oil, but not with the fertile? Everything should be fine. Let's see if it shows any fertile grass sprites there. Nope. Okay. That doesn't make me happy. Huh. I don't really think I gave this district a name or anything yet, honestly. This is just like farmland. It's not really a district. Okay. Are you going to work now? What the? Very frustrating. Alright, well, you're staying there because I like you, and we're going to figure that out eventually. And I don't know why it's doing that, honestly. Maybe I have to load back into the map or something once I paint that. Who knows? Or maybe it's a mod conflict. Okay. So, let's see. The house, you wanted a dive bar somewhere. That's what you said? In Madison? It's not really a dive bar up here, honestly. Closest thing to dive bar in Madison is the strip club. There's a dive bar down near the waterfront. It's a bank. I'm just trying to think if any of these would... Probably one of these would be a bar or something. You can put some little tables outside and make one of these a bar if you want. Oh, you're talking about the strip club? Oh, the trailer park is. Okay. Wait, what now? Oh, you're saying put a little dive bar in here for you? Okay. Maybe that can be next to the shooting range, because what goes next to the shooting range besides a bar? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Well, I'm not going to build your dive bar today, then. You're going to have to wait on your dive bar, because I want to build the shooting range, and I'm still missing, like, two things. I played with it a little bit last night, and I didn't like what I came up with, so I need to play with it another night first. I'll put that on my to-do list for sure. There needs to be something here, right? Maybe that's where your dive bar should go. Let's see here. You got corner pub, but that's not going to work there. I don't want a playground on the corner. I want the playground over here behind the clinic and stuff. Something like liquor store would work. Something seedy. Soil and lentils would work, but doesn't fit out here because this isn't a soil and lentils type of place. What else could we put out here? These are 2 and 2s, that's why. Wondering why I didn't have all my options. Vape store's too big. Ooh, that is crazy looking. There's the thing we already put down. I'm intrigued by it. I don't hate it yet. Maybe it's the lighting that's making it look so dark. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's bring it up. Yeah, there we go. I like the textures much more now. Oh boy. What about that there? That's one idea. Keep looking for more things that I think would actually fit there. Pizza Hut might fit there. It looks old. That's too big. Jack Burtle's Chicken would fit there too, probably. Yeah, exactly, dude. Old Pizza Huts. That's been on the workshop since like 2016 too. What do you think? We got Jack Purtle's Chicken. Those are the three so far that I'm thinking are contenders. The one that's there that looks really disheveled. What else? Let's see. Used Tire Place might work, but that would probably go better somewhere else. Waffle House would work. That would fit in with a small town too. It's close between those two for me. Let's look them both in the spot. That one's not going to fit because of the parking spaces, huh? Let's see if it would fit that way. It would fit that way, though. Let's look at it. I don't know, dude. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, that's a hard choice, dude. Is this Peters Creek? Have you been spying on me? You know where I live? Pizza Hut wins for Harris. Gruft is torn. What about Seabrooks? Waffle House or Pizza Hut? Jack Pirtle's chicken goes somewhere else. I'm surprised how well the Pizza Hut fits here, honestly. I didn't think it was going to fit here, so kind of became more of a competition. All right, one's in the chat for Pizza Hut, two's for Waffle House. You grew up behind Parkland, dude. I went to Reynolds. Oh, there's a poll too. Okay, I thought the poll was still for the. You can have multiple polls in one sitting. Did we take the other poll down? Okay. 50-50. Polls in the chat. Poll is up in the chat. Vote on it. Vote on it. Need one more vote for tiebreaker. We got 13 people in here. We should have 13 votes. Let's go. Oh, I only show the 1 and 1 on the poll. It's 50-50, so I choose. Oh, it's 2-1. If it was 2-1, it was 2-1 Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut stays. The one town that still has Pizza Hut. I like it. Yeah, some of them are bought. Some of them are bots in everybody's channel, though, so I don't think you're supposed to really remove them. I think they're there for a reason. Like Fritz. Fritz has been a bot since 2016. If he hasn't been kicked off the platform yet, there's got to be a reason for it. Okay, now maybe a park behind Pizza Hut would work. I could see that. I just didn't see it on that main corner, I guess. Okay. Maybe a park back here. Let's see. Well, my game just froze big time. I'm glad that wasn't anything awful. I'd rather probably find something that's let's go 6, maybe 5 to 8 by 3. Let's see what's in here. That's too fancy. That. Let's try by 2. Oh, it's too fancy. Until I think I found the one I want. maybe without the tiles. No. Too fancy. What's this? What's this? That's from the airports. That's gas pumps. Parks. For you. Yeah, I can tolerate you. There we go. And then maybe we get another little... that. I don't like the hedges. But I like this one maybe more. Let's see. No, that's a beekeeper thing. Uh-oh. Autosave. Cozy Park maybe. That one might work. That'll work. This one would probably work too. Let's see. Yeah, that one will work. I like the fence on the corner. You want a beekeeper thing over there? I've got beekeeper farms and stuff we're going to put in later. But yeah, I could put a beekeeper thing over there if you want one. What's this? That should be in the trailer park. That's like a little hot spring or something. That's crazy. So funny looking. Be here, just something else, some more path or something. Let's see. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. Go back, move. Node, where's the node? Okay, now let's bring the fence around it. And let's see, we already have the black park fence on that one asset, so let's just do that. Wifey says, hey, nice. She's like, who is this person you are watching all the time on Twitch? Better not be Amaranth. Okay, and then let's bring that fence out a little bit because it's got a little break in it. So let's bring it out and prepare to make the hole for the path. Get rid of that. Take those out again. And then let's bring the path this way. Okay. I remember when I first discovered Twitch a while back, and I was like, you know, I've watched content on YouTube for a long time, but I was never really, I was like, oh, you know, everything that happens on Twitch, I always hear that's like the root of all evil, and, you know, toxic people and everything. And when I got over here and saw some of the things that people do over here, I was like, what? It's like, are you kidding me? There's somebody that just sits in their hot tub all day, and so weird. I mean, I guess, you know, world full of people that can't leave the house. I guess that there's a market for that for sure, I'm sure. Big one, obviously. Okay. She stole my phone. I gotta stream my... Nice, dude. Is she watching the build? See that? Is she a new fan? Are we gonna have a new fan on the channel? Alright. That little cluster there. So now we can put in some flowers probably in between the path and that little spot. I like that. Let's do that. Okay, we got our little path around. That's fine. I'm good with that. And some bushes right there and some bushes right there. So let's go to the trees. Let's find some nice bushes and trees and grasses. Let's see what we got. Those are the long dark grasses. I keep wanting to use those. We're not. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Let's do some of these. I don't do these flowers much. Let's see. Because they're so little. Alright, let's do the prop line tool and see if I want to kill myself again. Oh, I hate prop line tool. Okay, where was it now? It's here? Okay, yeah. Same place it always was, just weirder. Spacing of, I don't know, 3? Whoa, those are not what I had selected. So weird. Okay, this is working out a little better. Okay. Okay, let's go with an orange one. I like that it doesn't reset the spacing at least. That's nice. She's gonna have to make a Twitch. She's like, this guy has better flowers in his fake city than our garden. You're gonna be out there at the honey-do list in no time. We love it. Okay, that was not horribly painful, so I like that. We can keep it up. Those aren't centered right. There we go. That's about right. One there, one there. Go back to our line. Does it keep my distance from last time? I don't think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. It's smarter than the old prop line tool. I'll give it that. All right, we've got our little flower outline. Now we're going to get a little, we'll need a little fill in probably eventually. Let's see. Green. Okay, I'm on that. That's why. Silly. Those maybe. I think I just plopped 2 of them on both those because they look really, no. Okay, maybe those are just really pixelated looking. Now that one's got 2. there. Let us get some grasses. Okay, that's good. We don't play with bamboo on the channel because bamboo is an invasive plant. It takes over anything. For those of you who don't know it, plant bamboo in your yard. It will eventually take over your house. Don't do it. Some people think it looks pretty. It's a nightmare. Let's see, some bushes maybe. So far so good. Maybe something there. Looks like it's time for another ad break here in a second. I'm sure Cruft is going to take care of that, though. See you on the other side. Grass I used, right? Yeah. This was the short little patch of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't see those ads anymore. That's what we love, bro. Love that. That's why you do it, right? Got some serious crackling in my ears, too, today. My headset. It's a little strange. That is. I can figure that out too. Okay, and let's go with alright. Scroll on down, find some more bushes. Let's pop for a bush. More of these mixed grass clusters where the stuff has grown up around things. And how about 2 of those bush clusters? Need one there, but I'm afraid it's not going to work. Oh, there it goes. That'll work. Oh, I dropped like 5 of them, of course. Okay, that was low. I dropped 3 of them. All right, that's fine the way it is. How about that? Is that too much? Or is it lovely? I like this song too on the playlist. This is one that soothes me. All right. That works for me. Put something in here so it doesn't look dead. I'm not really sure. I want to put a little sitting area in here maybe. I'll probably finish that when I do the shooting range because I think I might bring a road right here for the shooting range and maybe there'll be a back road there, so I don't want to get like too into this section right here and have to redo it. So we're going to stay empty on this. I'm just going to put a couple trees in it for now. The city hasn't developed that little park space yet. You know? They'll get there. Harrisville's spending its tax dollars wisely. We're not just going to put in a third park downtown. You know? Alright. So let's just fill in trees behind it for the moment. And let's soften that up so we don't get that cutting into the texture there. Bring our brush out. And like I said, oh, hello. Long brush. Hold to earth. Hold to China. Hey, okay. All right, there's that. So then we bring it out a little bit like that so that we have some room. I'm going to need some room for the shooting range over here. To at least get into it. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll do that. And that should be much smoother and there won't be that stuff. And then we need to do the same over here. There we go. Okay, and we still need some kind of trees here, or bushes or something. So let's do that. Because that's an empty space that's getting to me. Let's see what we can do here. We might just have to go with some bushes, maybe. It's a little too high. They block the signage. People of town would not like that. They would say, but how is anyone supposed to shop at our shops if they can't see how to get here? Oh, I hear you. Yeah, no worries. Sarcasm is loud. We have thick skins here. We're good. If streaming on a Monday when streaming the Tuesday after Carolina wins the championship, you know I have a thick skin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. That's just the reality of it, right? I need lower bushes. I want something low. Guess that. Okay, what is that? That is shady bush. Shady bush lighter. Bottle brush. What does that look like? No. Sorry. No. There's those hornbeam trees that I haven't used yet. I think azaleas would look nice. We'll do some azaleas. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Alright. Let's pull that fence out. There. Just want them shorter, guys. That's all. That one. That'll work. Okay, so we will copy that. Let's put a line of those in, and we'll work from there. Detail work. Nothing but dirt and trees today. The way a good city skyline stream should be. Okay, then we will come off here, get rid of the nodes, decals, props, and let's just have those trees and line them up. Ooh, I like that one too. That one's neat. Let's see what we got here. That's brittle brush. We've used that a little bit. Okay, so we were using this stuff. So probably the easiest way to do this is going to be to just grab what we had done and copy it. And we'll come over here and put them down. That one needs to go. Hey, hey! Hello, Wookie. She made a Twitch account. Thank you so much for joining the stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, man. Good stuff. That's funny. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're going to get those. Let's bring this fence. It's bothering me a little bit. Let's bring this fence out a little. Let's just spin those around. Get the big one on the end there. Okay, we got some bushes. Now we need some other stuff. Maybe pink azaleas in between. That's great stuff. We appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for joining the channel and coming in. Okay, we're going to put a pink azalea there. And a pink azalea there. And a pink azalea there. And a pink azalea there. Try a little something here maybe with a repeating azalea pattern. Grab that, grab that, grab that. And copy, copy, copy. And let's skip a tree, and then let's put them. And then let's skip a tree, and then let's put them. Skip a tree, and then let's put them. Have to do some adjusting of all these, obviously. We got some trees over the fence. All that can be done later. We're just developing our palette. Seeing what it looks like. Okay, so let's come back here. Let's work on this one side, because if I get the one side right, then I'll know what I'm doing. Okay. Tuck them in tight. And let's find another. That was a pink azalea. Do we have another azalea? I thought we had a whole bunch of azaleas. Doing a little gardening. We had a whole bunch of different azaleas, but no, these are just garden covers. We got a whole bunch of different these, though. Those could work. How big are those? Okay. So if I put pink of those there, and azalea bush. That might be because you're like, maybe you're like linked on your laptop or something that you're not on your cell phone. Or it could just be the way they process the payments. that in there in between them, a little weed in between them. You know what? This is going to be easier a different way. Let's just do this. Let's take that out. Let's get, I don't want the nodes. Let's get that out. Go bye-bye. Let's just do one little section here, and then we'll copy paste. Okay, so we want that there. I want another one of those on the end. So you got some spines of grass coming out. Another one of those there. We got the 2 delphiniums there. So I need some bushes. Those are too big. Poppycock, mate. I want white. That's what I want. I want white, but I don't want tiny. Okay, maybe I'll take yellow then. Let's see. Let's see what yellow looks like. No, not feeling that. I'm going to stick with the pink azaleas all the way down, I think. We're going to abuse it. Let's put that guy in front. How about that? We'll work him into the pattern. Gives a little variety. Then let's just delete those. Okay, what's going to go on the back? Back, we should have more of those. Oh, that one's huge. If I put that all the way down, it'd look like Florida. That'll work. Maybe. Okay, does that look okay? It's like a pattern. If I put those down, like, oh, we need something over here still, right? Give me the white in the corner. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Yes. So that would be my pattern maybe, and we do like this. Maybe there needs to be space in between them. Like that? Does that work good? You guys like that? Yeah, you know something lives in there, dude. Absolutely, bro. That's what it's supposed to. Like, that's, you know, one time they spent the money. They did a little landscaping, and then now it's overgrown, right? And it's like the stuff's starting to come up in it, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have to do that all again." We're Harrisonville. We're not Madison. We don't have the budget for that. Like, stop. I think it needs another one of those. I think this is it, right? Let's see. Yeah, these in between it. Like that. Yeah. You like the white bushes in there, yeah? Yeah, I love those. They're so pretty. And amongst the green. So what it's all about is just laying down layers, you know. If you get into this game, that's what really... If you want stuff to look real, you just have to keep kind of going. Like, we could probably put a little bit of this in here. Like some random flower popped up. Just to add a little more. white in between. Yeah, there we go. I like that. So then I need this here. Let's see. This here. No, this. And this. Copied. Okay. Then we should be able to do the whole thing. Copy. It's a lot less intimidating if you work in sections. You know, like we did that right there, and now I've got, it's a lot easier. So we're going to put that there for a second, because I'm going to break it in half. So I can get around this corner. So that means I need it to be there. Now you got your own. Exactly. See, now you can follow all your own people. You don't have to watch whatever he watches. That's always nice. And you can lurk and spy on him now. Catch him in people's chat. You gotta love it. Okay, let's get that node and get the fence fixed a little bit. There we go. Let's bring it out a little bit so we can bring the fence out a little bit here too. Wherever the thing is. Let's see. There it is. Let's bend the segment a bit. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is detail day, huh? Okay, let's go over here and get this again and just drag it where we want it. Get our trees back. Okay, and then copy some more. Just come on down and paste. We get to the end. Hopefully it fits right. Talk about a beautiful place to live. Harrisonville's getting prettier by the day. Maybe an old town, but, you know, it's a pretty drive at least. Okay, and then we need probably, let's just grab the end piece. It'll be easier that way. Oh, stop moving. Copy. Let's get that fence post out of there. Oh, that's not the fence. Get rid of the trees so I can grab it. There we go. Yep, that's right. It does. We got a little park in today. Let's get a little more trees right here. Maybe we'll even give you a little art in your little thing there or something. Maybe I'll find something that I feel like goes well there. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't know what that is. It's not going away. It's obviously a prop or something. Tree. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know, I was telling your man that, like, you know, I've spent the whole day doing this, basically. And that's kind of the way that it should be, right? Because there's no prizes for finishing, so take your time and just keep going on the same city rather than building 5 different cities is kind of how I look at it. Because the minute this one's done, I'll start another one. I know that about myself, you know. Like the minute I feel like I have reached what I want to reach, we'll be in another city. Let's get rid of some of these that hang over just a little. You just got to kind of take your time and develop layers, and as you go, things make a lot more sense. And you're like, oh, that looks good. And that, just one little thing looking good gives you the confidence to try it somewhere else. Like that. Let's put a little bit there too so that maybe it carries over. And how about up front here where there's a hole? And let's grab another one of those grasses. That's probably the grass right there. No, that's the bush. That'll work too. We can put a bush. Let's get it turned the right way. You notice that as you're trying to put these, they do spin, so you can kind of control them. There we go. That's perfect. And how about one more here? Man, looks good. Somebody's having a good time there. Still see all the buildings. Okay, that was what I was worried about, was blocking the view shed. Because they would, Walmart won't pay for a parking lot. Like, even though the city says you have to have so much green space in your parking lot, Walmart's not going to let it be tall trees. They're going to want it to be short bushes. If it is tall trees, it's going to be spread out, and it's going to be on the side of the building that the world doesn't go to, basically. That's how they were doing it. More bushes over here on this side, I feel like. All right. We got a little space here. I think that should be a little building, so let's put a little building in. Let's find a 1x1 something. I think that's 1x1 space. And even if that is simple as the ice machine or something like that, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And we need some cars and the place to be worked on. I need to work on that. That's a prop thing. I've done a lot of that today, so... really? Okay, so how long have I been playing this game? The best way to answer that is I have 4,000... when I showed it to somebody the other day, I think I was at 40, maybe close to 4,500 hours. So that can give you an idea, because you can play this game for years and not play 4,500 hours. Or you play this game for a year and play 4,500 hours. It just depends if you're an addict like me. I sit here and play this game 9 hours a day, so it doesn't take me that long to rack it up. And honestly, when I first started playing, and I was playing on a laptop, a lot of those hours weren't really on, I wasn't really playing. A lot of those hours because it used to take me 45 minutes to load into my city on the laptop. And so I would just leave it running all night and go to bed, and that way I didn't have to wait 45 minutes when I woke up in the morning. So that probably, that first couple months of doing that probably really bumped my hours up. But yeah, I've been playing seriously since the pandemic started. A laundromat would be a good shout. Yeah, absolutely. We can do that. That wouldn't be hard to do either. Maybe that can go on this road right here by the shooting range, kind of behind the gas station and stuff, where you could walk to it from the park. Or maybe it would be over here, closer to the people and the post office. Yeah, maybe it'd be like right there. Let's find a laundromat. I know there's one in here. There's a base one. Laundry. Vanilla. All by all. No? Okay, it doesn't want to say laundry. Oh, I don't have an R in there. Maybe that's why. Here we go, coin laundry. And let's smooth that out so we don't get that nonsense behind us. Oh, got too close, so it started doing it again. There we go. Okay, and there's going to be something right here. We have a clinic, we have our post office that's in there. We have our police office over there. The fire department's up the street. What would we have right there? Let's look. Ooh, we have another band, huh? How lovely for them. Oh, what about, okay, maybe we get that bar in here that my man wanted. Let's see. How about, isn't there a Sky Bar? There's Sky Bar, right? That's a good one. And that should go on the other side of the laundry, yeah. Parking in between. Parking on both sides of the laundry, yeah, parking on both sides. Let's go parking. And ploppable. No, I want it shorter than that. What is that one? That is a 1x4, so I want a 1x3. 1x5. 1x4. 1x8. 1x2. 1x3. That might be too nice for there. Yeah, that's too nice. Okay, I thought I had a 1x3. I have my alleys. I could use that. Oh, here, maybe that's it. No, that's 4x1. Here it is. Of course, it's backwards. Shoot. That one will work though. Okay. Let's get that ground soft. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Oh, you're banning all the bots? Is that what's going on? Okay. That's like, what is going on? Did we just have an influx of terror or something? Like... See, Brooks' wife brought all the Star Wars haters in here or something and started yelling? I don't know what's going on. They don't add to the live view count. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's go with 2 by 3, I guess, since the other one's 3 deep already. Oh, is the other one 4 deep? Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. I don't like that one's too big. I need 1 by 3 or 2 by 3. Okay, and then let's do this with a path. Why not? Paths. We might as well just ruin the node count completely. Just do it. And then I will grab the invisible one. And we will come off the end there and take it to the curb. And then can I put a brush down over it to hide where it comes together? I hope so. One by one maybe I think would be big enough. Gruff, do you want this as your bar? Right there. All right, we got about a half hour left, so I'm not going to take on too many more big projects. We're going to finish up some of these little ones. And right now I need to get that flat again because I keep messing with it. There we go. You can stumble home from here, all right? I don't see why you'd have that wood behind Skybar, so let's change that to a dumpster. How about? Bench barrel, crate, modern fence, open sign, park bench, plank stack. Yep. So let's find dumpster. There we go. Now that one cuts into the roof. How about that one? Yeah, I like that one. That's nasty. Wait, is that like falling over? Is that what that is? It is. You want a fallen over dumpster? Oh, look at that. I've never seen the dumpster enclosure. That's interesting. Okay, let's just do that, and maybe we can see which way we... Okay, that goes sideways. There we go. Kind of want to change those crates to trash cans now, too. Trash bags, even better. Red trash can, shanty trash pile. Trash bag. That's not a trash bag, that's a small trash pile, thank you. Trash bag. Love it. So you want to get moved over here? All right. I mean, your request was to smoke by the dumpster, so, you know. You can do that. Maybe we should find, well, maybe that's a bridge too far. I don't know. I forgot the name now. Wookiee of the Year, Mrs. Seabrooks. Would you like to be in the city with your... Oh, that was bad. Okay, there we go. With your... I guess the question is, would you like a sim in the city to go with Seabrooks? You'll have to think about where you'd want to be when you get your channel points now that you're a member of the channel, okay? You know, and maybe you and Seabrooks need to have a discussion at dinner over whether, you know, you guys want to hang out together in the city, or, you know, maybe it's a... You know, maybe he's down by the water and you're somewhere far, far away, right? All right, so there's Cruft smoking. It is seedy bar. No, I've never changed the trees on that, but I think we're gonna. Goes into the pergola, so that's not going to work. That one might, though. Yeah, that one was good enough, I think. Let's see what that looks like. That's better. Better. Okay. So we're filling in Harrisville. I think the path should go right through here. Right, and around the kiddie park. That'll be a gravel one. No, that's not gravel. Now it is. Room for one more business down here, maybe at the end of the street. Having a hard time fighting those trees in the twilight. We'll get there, though. Okay, and let's go ahead and level that out in anticipation for whatever building goes in there. Maybe that just ends up another for sale lot. I'm not really sure. Ah, mess that up. There we go. Get that off the path. Okay. So we have a 4x4 we can do something with. Let's see what we're going to do with. All right. If it's a business, let's see. What's this? The lure. I think that's a little too fancy, maybe. Let's see. Fish shop. I don't know. That's kind of... You know, the sign makes that not look fancy at all, does it? I might actually like that. I've never really looked at that building. I like the drive-thru on it. Let's look at other options. I like that, though. That's a strong contender. Is that the other strip club? Yeah, that's the other strip club. That's straight out of that. Anybody who's ever been to Charleston, South Carolina, that's a real building, by the way. Which is crazy. AutoZone's too big. Advance would be a corner building. We don't want that. We already have Top Notch. That's Olive Garden. Don't want that. Don't want that. Let's Still could fit that in, but I think that's more for the country. What's this? Tony Roma's, that's too nice. New Zealand low commercial might work. Oh no, this is the one I like to use for the country gas stations. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It's the only reason I have that New Zealand pack in my set is because that building is just such a perfect gas station for like farm zones and stuff. Bakery's too fancy. That's too modern. Bojang, oh, something like that. That's too big. Chinese food. Cookout. That's the Olive Garden. Something like that would maybe work. Without the stuff on it. What do we think about that? Ignore the childish stuff on it. I can make that all go away, obviously. But what do you think about the building shape? What else we got? We got the Shake It. We could put a Shake It in here. That would probably fit with the town. Those are all the 4x4s. Sally's Beauty. Those are too modern. What is that? That's too modern. Nike's too modern. Bojangles maybe. Are there even Bojangles in Portland these days? I don't know if they've moved out there yet. I doubt it. I love Bojangles though. Let's see what we can find here. Okay, good input. I like that. Find something like I already used one of those, I think. I always like that one, but that's too industrial for here. That's too industrial for here. What's this? That's an interesting way to build a construction site. What's this? That's industrial filler. Maybe. How about that? Let's see what else we got. That's too modern. Oh, I could put it in public market. We don't have a grocery store here, but it might be too modern. No, that's not the public market anyway. Oh, that kind of looks good there. It's a little modern, but I don't know. Is that too modern for there? You like which building? The brick one that I had? What's this one? That's the Healthy Weeds. Where's the... Hold on. There's one that I think this one might... That's too modern. I'm going to say we can get rid of the car and the props. You prefer this one. Where was it? No, wait, it was in forestry or something, wasn't it? Is it 4x4? No, it was in industry. This one. That's the one you prefer? Okay. You can leave that. I'm going to put something on the end of it, though, so that blank, I don't have to cover that blank wall. Harrisville grows, another block. Okay, so that should give me a 2x4 then. Let's see what we got. Want something with a good side with windows. That would work, but it's too modern. Could always put just something like that there. It looks like they built it extra. That one doesn't. Let's look at the commercial. I'd rather have a commercial here, maybe. Maybe we get... Oh, I know what we might... I might be able to get away with something that I couldn't get away with before. Let's see. Where is it? Bank. Well, where's the other one? What's that? Bank of America? So the other one was Wells, right? Wells, yeah. But nowhere for the drive-thru to come through. Shoot. Just gonna like stuff that into there or something. That doesn't look right either. Okay, let's go back to where we were. 2x4. Industrial. Looking for one, or commercial rather, looking for one with good windows on the side. That one will work, except for the side solid. Let's see. That one's too tall. I could put something like that there, maybe, but no. That will work. That's boring enough to not look like fancy. Right? Office. I like that. That's good. Okay. Now, I think that what we'll do at the end of this road, just to make it fine, is... let's see here. How can I do this? We will go to this. Back. There we go. So we'll put a loading zone thing in front of that. Let's see. Loading only. Decal. Now we're going to put no parking there. How about that? This will be loading only. And then we're going to put a no parking on the other. Where's the other one? Thought I had one that said it in 2 lines. I guess not. Okay, and then we put a little parking there. So let's get into our roads here. I think I can fit it. Nope, not a 3. decals. Okay, that'll work there. That's too big, so we gotta do these. Go to the end. Once again, nodes and segments off so we can get to the stuff we want to grab. I wonder if that other thing would actually fit there. Where was it? Fade it out. There we go. That's why we love decals. Well, that didn't work. It's too far. Alright, we got our uneven thing again. We can sort that out. Those of you that weren't here the other day when we did that, it's very easy. It always happens with the parking lot roads. You gotta play with them a little. Okay, let's get that one in spot. And we'll get this one in spot. Holding down control so you can move it without the blue box around it while using move it is the key to parking lot roads. I'll say it every day. I'll say it every day till I never see anyone struggle with it on stream again. Okay, and then let's get rid of that node again and grab that and that and move them back. There we go. It's about as centered as I'm going to get it, most likely. Oh, look at that. It fits in there perfect. All right. So now we got to, you can see here we got a couple lines that are missing. That's because we have all these different heights in the roads and the stuff. So the easiest way to do it is the nodes and the buildings, because the parking spots are buildings. And the nodes are what determines the height. Grab them, put them to the same height. Okay, so that didn't work. So it's with the highway over here, most likely. So let's grab them and put them to the highway height. Okay. All right, let's not do that. Let's undo that. Control Z. Let's move the highway height to it. But you can see like the spots start to show up, right? I don't know why that one's not showing up though. That's kind of weird. But whatever. He's fighting with something. I can see him there. See him? You can tell he's fighting with something. Now they're both fighting again. There we go. All right. Now they would want the fence to continue in front of them at least. So let's grab those trees too. Okay, didn't grab the fence, but that's easy enough to fix. Ah, turn it. There we go. Let's get one more of those and put it in the corner. Okay, and let's get our fence. And we are at 7 o'clock, so when I finish this up, that's probably going to be it for the day. Trying to get back into schedule. Like I said, guys, I don't know if that poll is still up there, but no, it's not, right? Okay. We were kind of asking in the Discord, or, you know, kind of asking earlier, like, if I switch to night times, does that mean you can't see me anymore? Like, you know, I'm trying to find a spot where I can, you know, have a life and stream 8 hours a day, and that's hard. So I'm thinking I might even have to go to split shifts. Or, you know, I was thinking like 7 p.m. Eastern to, you know, 2 in the morning during the week. You know, obviously we can switch them around. Maybe even we do like 2 days. I was thinking like maybe we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday at our 12 to 7, and then do, you know, Tuesday, Thursday at a different time or something, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I'm looking for thoughts on it. I don't want to, you know, the supporters of the channel, I don't want them to be stuck without watching me, but at the same time, I'd like to get somewhere where we can reach out to some new people and maybe not fight the monsters of the City Skylines category every single day. I kind of like that. I feel like there needs to be something here, though. Let's see. I don't like that building now that I'm looking at it because it has a back for like cars. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, you know, I know that a couple like you and I think Iker are in Europe. So like I at least want to make sure maybe I do like morning streams and then like evening streams as well. I wouldn't be opposed to doing, you know, a split shift. I could go do stuff during the day, get stuff accomplished, plan a build for the afternoon, whatever, but I don't know. So I need some trees back here. Oh, that's where my building's gonna go. Silly. Hey, thank you so much. The Seabrooks household coming through with 2 big subs. Thank you so much. Getting that Founders badge. Loving it. Thank you so much. Let's see if I did this. No, still too much wall to cover. Let's see, I changed that from a road. Now it's going to be a pain to get anything on it. Okay, let's look. Not the surf shop. That's not going to work. 7-Eleven, not going to work. Already looked at that. That's not going to work. Chico's Tacos. Chico's Tacos could maybe work. Honestly, I kind of want... Chico's Tacos. And of course, those Amazon Primes, if you have, you know, Amazon Prime, that membership's free. So you can always link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and you get a free monthly subscription to content creator of your choice. Okay. And interestingly enough, Amazon Primes are actually the best for me. I don't know why that is. It's very strange. Okay, that's good. Chico's Tacos just feels out of place, right? Chico's Tacos feels out of place to me. Surf shop definitely out of place. That's got no side windows. Farming, there's nothing 2x4s or anything 2x3. There's a barn. Industrial, there's this, but that's too tall. Forestry, nothing. Oil, nothing. Tourism, you could put another seafood restaurant there, but it feels really out of place. What's that? Tony Luke's. Mercury Drugstore? That's what I did. I have a family member that has Prime that doesn't use Twitch, and I just said, hey, do you mind if I link it? Because you get it for free if you don't use it, if you have Prime. So, what about that one? Gus's Fried Chicken. That kind of looks like it fits, right? Let's do that one, maybe. Yeah, we can do that one, I think. I think we can get away with that one, right? Seafood near the strip club, always. That one works though, the chicken, right? That one work for you guys? Bring that in a little. We'll bend the path. That way I can just grab a couple trees here and those are all clusters. Oh, dude, yeah, dude. Don't think me saying that is like me begging for your Prime. I'm not begging for anybody's subscription. I'm here, I really appreciate you guys that are subscribing, and like I said, it's really hard to get used to somebody paying for content that you're just doing. But okay, so I think when we come back to Harrisville, we need to get some cars around our auto shop for sure. I like that. I think that was a good little ending to the town, honestly. When you say, is that way near us, are you talking about Gus's Chicken? I think that's a Nashville spot. I think it's part of King Leno's, like he did a Nashville build. I want to say that's part of it. Part of his Nashville set. Morning! Alright, let's get some prop grass in on the other side of this fence before I feel like that it's just too trimmed. Because right now it is. So let's do that. Grass. Good morning, Lone Bear. How was your your night shift? How was it? He had his night shift, right? And it was you that was going back to your first night shift. Yeah, bro. I go about 9 hours a day. 8 or 9 hours a day. You want to see what we built? We've been working on our little town here that went with our Actually, I'll give you the sum up. How about that? We'll do the sum up here. See if I can make it. See if I can get better at this. Flip of the day. I'm going to try to get over here and move a little slower. All right. So, let's see. Look at my thing. And get rid of this. Well, actually, let's adjust the sun because the sun's not doing this much justice. And that's back. Why is that back? Oh, it's so going to make me mad. There we go. Let's get those shadows on the other side of the trees. The warnings turned off and the names turned off. All right. Good night, Harris. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for checking in on us. All right, so I'm going to wait for the next song to start, and then we're going to give this I'm going to try to make it into a clip, which is always a challenge for me. So let's see where we're going to start. We're going to start back here and maybe slow roll the road, I think, is what we're going to do. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll show off everything. All right. Let me find my little timer here. See if I can get this down to 60 seconds. Good evening. This is AntiTarheel. I want to give you a kind of an update on the progress we made today in the city. We made a lovely flour mill that you can see here that sits off the city limits of Harrisville. If you move up the road a bit, we built a lovely junkyard that's highly detailed, glows in the middle of the night, which I think came out really well. We also built a lovely farm today, our first of the farms. Oh, a little pixelation there. We have our nature detailing we did along the side of the road, which I think came out fabulous. Looks really wild. We come up into town. You'll see the town of Harrisville is starting to take shape. Just another stop on our back road country highway that leads through New Wagers Bay, region of New Wagers Bay. We still have some work to do. Maybe tomorrow we're going to put in a shooting range back here. We got to get a church in on the top of the hill with a graveyard facing east, of course. But other than that, I think Harrisville is coming along real nicely. And I hope you guys all join us on the stream to see what we build tomorrow. On Twitch from 12 to 7 at this point. All right, so that was hopefully another half-decent clip. We're still learning. I stumbled a bit, but oh well. Anyway, you can kind of see what we built today, Lone Bear. You know, it took me all day, basically. We had a little bit of this town, but it took me all day, basically, to fix some things downtown that needed to be fixed. I've still got one more thing that we're going to import real quick. We built the farm from scratch. The junkyard, I had a little template that I stole off of Al's Anahita Pass map that we expanded with the car section. Filled it in with all the trucks and stuff up front and the grasses and lovely abandoned billboards that really kind of give it that feel of nowhere. And, you know, the flour mill kind of the same way. Just basically, I've got a factory in downtown Bridgeland that I'd like to start getting working, and we needed the flour and the animal products to do that. So we went ahead and did this, you know, just lots of puddles and stuff. You can, I also went through and changed all the roads in the trailer park to this muddy road asset that I found, which I thought really helped the look of the trailer park and the pond, which this is still one of my favorite builds. This little pond here that we did with just surface painter and some vanilla prop rocks. Or not vanilla prop rocks, but the vanilla prop vegetation. and a couple of the river rocks from Robert, I think, that are his like Australian assets. But I really love the trailer park, especially now that the roads don't scream at me. Thank you so much, dude. And let's see, what else did we do today? We moved C. Brooks into his bar over here. We got a house for Iker. And we have the town of Madison that we were working on the other day, which I think came out really beautiful. I love this little town. I hope you guys love it too. I love that town. I think that one came out really well for something that I had no plan for, really. So we just kind of picked what commercial building should go there, and then we have the strip club over here off the highway. The Hellfire, or whatever it's called. Lucky Devil, I think it's called. Lucky Devil, yeah. It's a pretty funny asset. So we still have a lot to do. We've got, let's see. If I zoom out, we still got all of Lewis Crossing to build. And all of what used to be Jefferson, but will not be Jefferson anymore. Not sure exactly where Jefferson's moving, but because of the train, I need a train station for Jefferson. So this one's switching names with somewhere. So we got to build this little community and this little community, and then we kind of have a highway into the emptiness. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I'm trying really hard to, you know, keep to my roots. These builds here were my favorite, obviously. You know, like now that we've got the 6K graphics, I really, you know, or the 6K upload, I really feel like maybe this is coming through better on stream than it did before. But I loved this build. I just think that looks like a town to me, man. And that's what we all want in this game, right? I love it. Love it, love it. I'd like to see some more boats on the water. But when we do Lewis Crossing over here, we'll get some more little fishing piers and stuff over here and some more action. Yeah, honestly, I think that, like, you know, we got a gun range and a church to build up here. And then I think Harrisville's about done. So probably tomorrow we'll either get to what I planned on working on today, which was all the bike trails and the guardrails and a nice back camping ground here in our national park. I want to put a nice camping ground by the back entrance somewhere with RVs and the like. So that was what I wanted to do today before I got sidetracked into everything else. So that's probably where we'll start tomorrow. Maybe I'll get to that stuff in Harrisville, the church and the shooting park. I'm not modeling anywhere in particular. I'm taking bits of everywhere that I lived in the Pacific Northwest and just kind of putting them in there because I lived all up and down the I-5 corridor for many years. So there's a little bit of Centralia, Washington. There's a little bit of Corvallis, Oregon. The downtown is definitely going to be after Portland because it's going to be set up in the quadrant system. But I'm really not trying to copy Portland because I do really want to do a one-to-one Portland build one day if I can get the bridges together and everything. So I'm not like really, you know, basically I'm using the road formats of Portland, which is the quarter system with the numbered streets running one way, northwest, northeast, northwest, or whatever, southeast, southwest, and then the letters running the other way. I really liked the way their system was set up. But, you know, over here, this will be more like probably Newport, Oregon, a little coastal town, you know, lots of fisheries, probably the same thing over here. This will probably be more like Corvallis and Eugene, like Willamette Valley, Oregon, central Washington, wine country farms, you know, ore mines and stuff. Back here, we're going to have a nice salmon lake that'll kind of, even though it's not as mountainous, it'll hopefully kind of remind me a little bit of like Deschutes, Oregon, like when I was going up the Columbia River Gorge and kind of how that felt is kind of what I'm looking for back here. So, you know, we've got a lot to do. I'm actually surprised at how much we've gotten accomplished in the 2.5 weeks we've done. You know, for as slow as I build sometimes. But yeah, I would expect this downtown to take months. Yes, of course we can see C. Brooks' sim and check him in. He's still enjoying his time here. down by the water, sitting on his rock, by his trailer, so that, you know, if he has to be out on the road, he can sit there, sleep in his trailer. I really like how this turned out too. Those little new bridges and piers, creator piers, didn't turn out too bad for what I wanted there. I wish I could kind of trim the tops of them off, but without PO you can't do that. But especially this water ski dock, I think looks kind of nice. So we're checking in on Seabrooks here. Let's see. Watching the boats come in. Oh, sure, man. Yeah, I think I already did that. I was going to put one of... I'm pretty sure I already did that today, and if I don't, I'll make sure I do it tomorrow. But I'm going to put... I want to do like a... We'll do like a Sims in the City collection, so I don't forget where everybody is. Because otherwise I will totally forget where everybody is, right? Gruff's over here by his bar, hanging out by the dumpster. I really love that bridge asset, man. These bridges really do it for me. They're the whole reason I wanted a project with the river. Gruff's up here in Harrisville. I think we got a real looking town layout. We're going to need something in here too. There'd be a reason that this road would have come in there. So there's got to be something, industry, maybe some, you know, just some random like houses randomly on the road there. We got to get into that. Let's see. Let's get it down on Gruff. Taking his smoke break. Oh, we got cars driving through parking spaces, of course. Because it's City Skylines. We got Gruff hanging out. I think it's a little too clean back here. I'm going to have to add a little dirt. A little more dirt, I think. Oh, your feet are going in the ground. Can't have that. Oh, this old man's going to hassle you, dude. Better watch out. He's on you. I don't know where he just went. Oh, he went down my path that now goes through the building, huh? Alright, there. He won't hassle you again. There we go. Now you got feet. Exactly. The way that mods should look, right? Hella sus. He's ready to ban some bots. And then we got, let's see, we got Harris's house over here. Harris already went to bed, but I'll show you Harris's house. Before I move anything else. That's Harris's house right here, and he's got his little horse and his chickens and his... He's got a nice house. He owns the trailer park over here, Harrisville, of course. It's his little town. Maybe he inherited it from his family, the little patch of land, and took over the world. Lady of the Night. I think I have a Lady of the Night. I definitely have some like sus people props that are pretty hilarious. Like it'd be cool if somebody was the car crusher over here. That'd be a good cool sim to have, I think. Be the guy who crushes hard. Yeah. Harris is doing well, man. You know, he was the first person to really ask anything, and that was before we got the channel points. So he kind of just got a house for free. He's an establishment, I guess you could say. But yeah, so we're going to update the channel points rewards. I'm not sure if the points are anywhere near right. Like, I really think the name of the airport's got to be higher than I have it. I don't know. I don't have any real idea of how long it takes to earn those points. So I need a couple decals right here. I'm not feeling this intersection. There we go. And let's grab one of these other tire marks ones just because it's bothering me. Let's get some more tire marks in there. There we go. Now I feel better. Decals, decals, decals. Oh, really? Your airport is at, what, 2,000 channel points for name the airport? I just figured there's only going to be one of those, so that better be a big one, right? If you're going to get the airport named after you, it's kind of how I was thinking. But we got to get all that sorted out. I don't think we have to put a sim in the city one on there yet. There's going to be some other stuff too. Yeah, but we just got all our screens and stuff working, so I think what I'm going to do here is because we didn't do an intermission today, so we didn't take a proper ride. So let's find a ride, and I'm going to put it on the intermission screen, and we're going to take a little ride, and then I'll come back and save it, and we'll maybe give a raid to somebody else, unless I find something on the ride that I've got. Oh, never mind. I got something I got to fix. Let's do this first. So this is what I was talking about with the importing and the map editor. So one of the things I did last night to the map when I'm troubleshooting it for putting it on the workstop is I checked under the bridges for blue mantle, and there was a ton. So I went into loaded the map, a blank map, and I put in a bunch of keys underneath the roads to block that. And then I copied them and saved them as A in my move it. And we're just going to hit restore because it was the same map, and they're all going to pop under our highways. And I'm just going to have to go around real quick and take a couple trees down. So let's hit restore. And when I come out and it gets scared, you'll see, okay, we got a green spot here, so we got one there we got to do. So let's come down here and check for trees. Yep, see, it popped a couple up on the road because it, changes the terrain. I had to do this already in the map editor, but there was a couple spots here that didn't work. Okay, now we'll open, move it back up again, and see where the next one was. Just gotta fly around the map until we find it. There's some back here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. These are the ones at the end of the map. Let's check for trees here. Okay, looks like we're gonna. Oh, there might be one right there. It's on a weird angle. Okay, that one looks good. Now there was one here, right? What's going on? Okay. Oh, gotta move that tree a different way, silly. There we go. Bye bye tree. Okay. Now, if I bring him back up, move it. There's one there. This gives you a good idea of the networking I put in on the map too. All these highways are new. Okay, that one's fine, looks like. Let's keep going down the highway here. Take a little highway tour. Alright, this one's probably, this one's got some trees that need taken care of, looks like. Trees don't grow on cliffs. So let's get rid of that one. Let's just go right across the key and make sure there's not any under there that are in my way. Same right here. Okay. Oh, that tree doesn't grow on a cliff, thank you. And I'll bring back up, move it. It's a lot easier to work like this than it is to work in Map Editor. I'm just going to tell you. You just kind of fly over the map and look for the ones you need to take the tree. There we go. This one was one that I needed trees taken out of. And then there was another one here. But basically, see, this, you can do this with anything. You can do it with anything you want on the map. Import through move it. Okay, so that one doesn't need one. I thought there was one more right there. No? I thought there was another one on that. This one had some. So not only do I put in trees all the day, I take out trees all day. Okay, this one's got one here. Let's just do it to be safe, make sure nothing pops up. Okay, where's the other ones? There was some on the main highway, I think, and that's it. Let's see. But yeah, down here, this was the one I first noticed when we built our section down here, and I was like, oh man, I tried to take a screenshot, and I was like, oh man, I got serious blue mantle up under there. Yeah, see, those trees can't live there. On the side there. Yeah. Or there. There's our monorail. Love a good monorail. Okay, so that was all that way, I think, and then we went this way. All right, let's see. Yep. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Like I said, the next build we do on the channel, which will probably start in the middle of the summer, I'm thinking, which will be a good time for it, because it is definitely a summer build. You know, maybe beginning of June we'll kick that off. I guess it depends on how far we're working on these and how bored I get. But I'm going to do all the map rework live on the channel, so everybody can see all the work I did on this map, me struggle with it in the map editor live on the channel, and I think that maybe some of you guys will like and subscribe and not whine so much about some of those beautiful maps on the workshop. When you realize that you just have to do a little work to them and you've got everything you want on the workshop. All right, let's get this done here. I think we have one more after this bridge. This was a bad one too when I found it. See, those trees came up big time. Can't be driving through the trees. Okay. And I think there was one more maybe out here somewhere. Oh, no, there was two more on the other highway, but I think there might have been... So one out here. No, none out there, just on this other highway. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not import those? Or had I already done those? Oh, I already did those. Didn't I? No. Shoot. All right, so I left something off. Do I have it in my import folder? A1? No, that's the only one. So I've still got to do those. I had some for here and for right here. I must have missed them when I was copying them and exporting them. So I've still got to do those too. Okay. So anyway, that gives you a good overlay of the map, though, just looking at those. I think. Anyway. All right, well, let's do this. I'm going to put it on the... we're going to take a little ride while Cruft and the boys figure out who we're going to raid afterwards. I'll come back and give kind of a... Oh, wait. I guess I already kind of did the synopsis for the day, right? Oh, you switched out your roads from North American Freeway to U.S. Road Project. I like both those. I will say that I like the U.S. Road Project a little better because my only problem with the North American freeways is that the North American freeways, when they make the bridges, they get so narrow. And I'm sure if you've used the North American freeways, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And it does not look realistic to me. So, you know, I love them and I use a lot of those roads. But I didn't use them in this series, mainly because this asset here, the bridge, wouldn't work. So, like, 3-lane North American freeways are super narrow, so the bridge wouldn't fit. So that would have to be 4-lane. And then that would make all this wider, and it would all stick out, and it just looked hideous. Oh, city wall's on too, huh? I think we're going to go with Caves because, Caves, because he's raided us before. So I think that would be a good one. So let's take a little ride across the map. And what we do, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. And then when the ride, you know, maybe we won't go all the way across the map, but maybe when we come into Bridgeland, he'll switch us off for the raid, okay? So you guys will go in there and tell Caves Gaming love from our channel. If the emotes were working, I'd tell you to spam some emotes or whatever. But let's go in there and see, you know, ask him if he got his problem fixed from last night that I was working on him with. That would be interesting. So anyway, let's pick a truck and take a ride across the bridge here. Because that's one of my favorite rides. And maybe, you know, he'll switch us off to a raid whenever. But once again, guys, I am AntiTarheel. Right now, we're streaming 12 to 7 every day on Twitch, Monday through Friday. We're still in discussions. Go join the Discord, and let's have a discussion about when the best time for me to stream is for you guys to watch us. Should I do split screen? Should I be a degenerate and play in the middle of the night? I'm up for about anything. I will say that 12 to 7 is kind of tough because it's 2 meals. So thank you so much for joining the stream. Please follow us on YouTube. Go over there, like the videos. We'd like to feed the algorithm. Join Discord. All the other stuff. Emotes coming. More channel points, rewards, and stuff, dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for the new follows today, the new subscribers. Thank you so much, Wookiee of the Year, all you first members, badge subscribers. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and our growth. And I think this is going to be a really fun year for all of us. So I'm going to sign off from New Wagers Bay, and we're going to take a little ride. I'm going to switch it to the other graphic. And you guys enjoy the ride.